All right, we are going to get started. We have Darren Appleton versus Mika Immonen, a race to 30 and 8 ball today. Looks like Mika's going to win the lag. And we'll get us started. So today we have the same setup, same table, different game, but same race, and hopefully a bit of a longer one. Yesterday ended pretty early at 30-11 in favor of Darren. We're going to be giving away a lot of prizes this week for this match. We're going to be giving away a $1,300 Jacoby Custom Cue. We're going to be giving away a $400 Predator Cue, a $320 J Flowers Jump Cue, a $300 J Flowers Shooting Cue. I don't want to listen to it commentate. We call all the wrong shots. We'll also be giving away some racks, some magic racks, some tips, tomes, stuff like that. And today we have a bunch of jerseys left over from the on-site stuff. So we're actually going to throw together some packages if anybody was around for the VG 10 days and remember the packages we did. We're going to be giving away some signed jerseys and some signed balls. So what we're going to do is start out with a $150 package. There are going to be 3 of these. So how it works is if you donate $150 to the stream, you're going to get a signed jersey, a signed ball from both players, as well as a Cue It Up towel and patch. Plus, you're going to get 30 entries into the drawing for all of the other gear as well. There are only 3 of these. Usually they fly off the shelves pretty fast since you get the entries into the drawings as well. So, yeah, like I said, how this works is the first 3 people to donate for the packages gets them, and we will ship them out to you with all the gear in it. Plus, you're going to get your entries into the raffle. So, if somebody wants them, you are able to get them. In fact, we already have one of them gone. So one of the 3 are gone. So if you would like one of the last 2 spots, all you got to do is PayPal, Venmo, Cash App over, and you get it. All right, so settling into the match here. Ooh, doesn't want to overroll that too much. Looks pretty good. Just a stop shot for the 9 into the bottom left. And Mika's going to jump out to a 1-0 lead, it looks like. And there it is, 1-0 in favor of Mika. And I should say, if you are trying to claim the $150 package, and you're sending via PayPal, please let me know in the comments because I actually do not have access to that. That one is Darren's, so he will be getting that one, and I will not be able to see. So if you're just tuning in for the start of this match, please give the stream a share. Help us get out there right away for the start of the day. I think we only have about 78 viewers right now, but we had over 200. I accidentally ended the stream. I'm not really sure how I did it earlier, but I accidentally ended it, so that was a bummer. So give it a share. Let's see if we can't get this up to 200 or 300 people. Pretty nice break from Mika. The cue ball ends up in a bad spot. He's going to be, it looks like he's going to be forced into taking stripes from here. but stripes aren't too bad. You're just going to have to get onto that 12 ball. That's going to be the issue with stripes, is being able to get onto that 12 ball. I think with the 15 ball and the 10 ball up in the corner, it's not too bad of a combination. So I think I'll probably just run this through and take the 12 into the right middle pocket after that. Try to use that maybe to get up table for the 10 and the 15. Looking at the stream, we got 25 shares right now. We can do better than that. Come on, people. Please give the stream a share. Let's see if we can't get it up to... Let's try to double it. Let's try to get to 50 shares. Looking right down the line. He's a little bit straighter on this 12 ball than he probably would have wanted to be. I think he'll probably end up either settling for a long combination or trying to pop the cue ball out for the 14 into the bottom left. He'd like to be able to save that 11 ball for last to get onto the 8 ball with. Nicely done. So it'll be not exactly sure how he's going to end up shooting this. I think if he can play the combination, I think right now is a good time to, because a 14 ball would give you a little bit of insurance. Oh, okay, that's a good shot. He's going to open up the 8 ball instead, so he doesn't have to worry about playing it into the bottom left. A little bit risky. Oh, yeah, I was going to say it's a little bit risky because now you have to shoot that ball from distance. So there's a question out there in the chat. What prizes are up for winning today? So we have the same prizes from yesterday. We're giving away a $1,300 Jacoby Custom Q, a $400 Predator Q, a $320 J Flowers Jump Q, a $300 J Flowers Shooting Q. We'll also be giving away some Rasan racks that are not released yet. The only way that you can get these is basically by winning the drawing. Some magic racks, some Taum tips and chalk, stuff like that, and some tiger tips as well. So we'll be doing the drawing for that probably on Tuesday. There you have it. 2-0 in favor of Mika. Mika coming out firing today. If you're watching in the Madison area, get your butt down here. Watch this in person. There's not too many people here today, so it'd be really awesome to see this place fill up a little for the players. So hopefully this is right. Jakirin, Kevin. Hopefully it's pronounced right. So when you send over your donation for the raffle prizes, there is usually always a email that's associated with that account. We will end up emailing whatever email is attached to that account. So you don't have to worry about that as long as you have an email attached to your account that you use. That's what we'll email and let you guys know. But we also do the drawing live too, so we will be going live sometime on Tuesday. I'm not exactly sure yet. I'm going to the Predator event tomorrow to help set it up, setting up the tables, and then I'm going to be playing in it as well. So I'm kind of going to be, whenever we get done with the setup for the table, I will go live and give away all those prizes. So if you pay attention to the Cue It Up network page on Tuesday night, we'll say, you should either see the drawing or it should already have been done, and you'll be able to go back and watch to see who won all of the prizes. I can turn up the volume on my mic just a little bit. I just don't want to talk too loud because the players are kind of close. So I actually haven't been paying attention to this rack really. I'm not sure if Mika stripes or solids. Okay, he's stripes. So he's really actually in a kind of a pickle here. 13 doesn't pass the 4. It doesn't look like the 9 will either. So if he's playing the 4 or the 9 ball here, he'll be playing it off the rail, off the 4 ball. Wow, that's a great shot. Still has a lot of work to do here. He'll be playing the 12 into the bottom left. He'll be sending his cue ball off the left long rail and try to... He's kind of picking the spot. It looks like he's going to be trying to get underneath the 9 ball. Well, he's just going to settle for a very long 9 ball. I don't like that shot personally. With the way his cue ball went on the line, I think he could have went off the left long rail and then off the right long rail and ended up having potentially the 9 ball or the 13 ball. But I guess if you're going to hit a ball that good, what does it matter? That is an incredible shot. So that's 3-0 in favor of Mika now. 3 straight break-and runs. A few more people showing up in the bar here. Good to see. Supporting our local pool rooms. Almost got scratched. Almost got kicked into the side. Turns out it's not too bad. The 1 and the 11 up top are a little bit tied up, but I think he can go at it right here with the 15 ball. He's looking right now to see if he can make that 2 ball in the 7 ball. If he can make the 2 ball, I kind of like playing the 11-1 combination to get started. Ooh, that's not going to do him any good. That's not going to do him any good. I think we're going to get to see... Oh, I'm actually looking right down the line. The 12 ball actually does pass the 4 ball into the bottom left. He moved the 10 ball into a decent spot. He should be able to just draw off the 10 ball a little bit to be able to play the 11 into the top right. Or he could, it's in a good enough spot, he should be able to cannon into those balls. Overran that one just a little bit. Pretty good recovery shot there. I still don't think the... Yeah, I'm looking right down the line. The 13 ball does not pass the 4 ball, so he's going to have to get between the 3 and the 2 ball for the 14 ball into the bottom left. And he nailed it. But overran the 14 ball. He's probably going to have to take the 13 ball to the side pocket now first. If you take the 14 ball, you're going to run into the 13. You're not really sure where it's going to end up. So this way, you just got to roll the ball in. It's pretty good, that. Pretty good, that. And this right here is to complete a 4-pack. Mika has ran the first 4 racks of this set. And another crack and break for Mika. Cue ball keeps ending up in some kind of tricky spots. Let's take a look at the side view, see what that 12-9 combination doesn't look too bad. I think you're gonna be kind of forced into taking stripes here unless he wants to take on the 5 ball. I'm not sure. It looks like it goes pretty easily. So just got to maintain going back and forth here. Don't run into anything. Yeah, and ran into the 1 ball, and now he's kind of a tough spot here. He's going to have to bank the 1 ball, looks like. So the only question is, do you want to bank it in at a slow pace and try to maintain between the 8 and the 10 ball for the 7 ball, or do you want to bank it with speed and come 2 rails down table for that 2 ball? I think you bank it with speed, get the cue ball way down table. Oh. Maybe plays like a kind of a half 2-way shot there. Just trying to leave Darren a little bit funny. Darren has not played a shot yet this set. This is his first shot, and it's not an easy one to come to the table to. But no problem at all. So he's going to want to get onto this combination up at the top as soon as he can. If he's going to play the combination, that is. I think you have to, though. It doesn't look like there's any other options without bumping into something. And Darren looks like he's going to get one back here. You can kind of do like a stun run through and take the 8 into the top left, but I think he'll draw back for the left middle. Yeah. Top left it is. So 4-1 in favor of Darren. Or, sorry, Mika. 4-1 in favor of Mika with Darren to break. Oop, straight to the side pocket. Never a doubt. There's a question out there in the chat. How much is in the middle? There is no bet here. They are just playing an exhibition for you, the fans. They're swinging through Madison on their way to the Predator event this weekend, and needed something to stay in strokes, so they decided to get a hold of me and have me do all the work and set everything up so that they can show off their sweet, sweet skills for all you fans. So this is just an exhibition. think he was playing position for the 15, but he ended up actually pretty decent on the 10 ball. Gonna say, man, yeah, I guess maybe the 10 ball goes by that 7 pretty easily. What state is this in? This is in Wisconsin. So we are in Madison, Wisconsin, at Pitcher's Pub. Nice little pool room here. They got 15 Valley pool tables, 7-foot pool tables, and then this one big table here. Wisconsin is predominantly a bar table state, unfortunately. Back to Mika, 5-1, off of Darren's scratch on the break. It's kind of a pretty big error by Darren there. I think the 10 ball may have just stopped the cue ball from scratching there. It looked like he was going to go right into that side pocket. Stripes look like a pretty good option from here. The trick is going to be getting onto the 10 ball, and to a lesser degree the 11 ball, because it does not go until you move the 15. Don't really want to be playing a combination on it. I actually like if you can get to the 15 ball here. I think I kind of like taking the 15 and rolling to the right cushion for that 14 ball into the top right. Might not have been able to get to the 15. Look close. And this is much needed for Darren. Brings the score back to 5-2. working on trying to get somebody else in for commentary, but
Where's Mike?
I'm not sure.
It's right here.
Send him a message. Hasn't seen it yet.
I saw him in the door. He's active. It said active now.
Last time he scratched into that right middle pocket to see what. He almost scratched there again. The cue ball's kind of flying at it. But it got kicked. And ended up kind of in an ugly spot here. Might have to start with a combination, it looks like. Let's take a look at the side view. Yeah, he's going to have to start with a combination or a pretty thin two ball. Honestly, I don't hate that two ball shot. I think I like that one a little bit more than the combination. I think the solids are a little bit easier too, but with a shot that hard, it's just kind of whatever you feel comfortable with. Both of them shouldn't be an issue once you get started. There's Mike. What's going on?
Did I make it to the party?
You made it to the party. How you doing, man?
Looks like I'm doing good. I was watching. Try to jab at it a little bit. No, I was watching from home, and your soothing voice, man, was just putting me into a trance. So I was just laying down watching some good pool.
I think you got a.
And then I realized I'm supposed to be on here.
Yeah, I think you got an admirer. He comes right over and says, "Is Mike here? Is Mike here?" He's trying to.
That's my man.
I'm sure we'll be hearing his voice a little bit here.
For sure, I hope so, man. It was a fun night last night, and it was good. It was good to go and talk to Darren afterwards because I really enjoyed hearing, like, why he decided to, keep his foot on the gas. About being super competitive and not wanting to give Mika any kind of wiggle room. And even though it's an exhibition, it really just shows how competitive these guys are just in nature.
Yeah, you don't get to be as good as they are from being lazy, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've heard stories all the time of like great athletes, and one that comes to mind for me is like Kobe, right? And hearing these stories of like his work ethic and practice routine, and where guys were maybe a little bit more chill, it was, he was putting on his hard hat, and I guess that's the equivalent here of these guys just doing work. And speaking of doing work, you open up with a 4-pack, and now every mistake Mika's just taking full advantage of here from Darren.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened to Darren on that one. It might have maybe miscued a little bit. It didn't seem like that was a nice smooth stroke, but it seemed like something happened to it.
Yeah, maybe he just took it for granted, with these generous pockets, and that's a shot he's supposed to get down even though he's jacked up. Well, you know what I love about 8 Ball? It's on a professional level, it's the randomness of it because these guys can't control it. You know, you have to go and slam that break in order to get balls down.
Oh, cue ball. Ooh. 8 ball got a little funny at that 13 ball going in there, but I think it might play to the right
Sizing
middle.
it up now.
Might go to the right middle.
You don't think it'll pass down here on the bottom left once the 4 ball is out of the way?
I don't think so. No, I'm kind of looking down the line. I think the 13 ball covers up quite a bit of it. But I'm looking. It does definitely go to the right middle. But I think he'll probably end up trying to develop it, is my guess. I don't think he wants to take that kind of shot on.
Well, you know how it is, man. When you got problems in 8 ball, you want to get at them right away.
He might be able to run into it here if he can get to that 5 ball. Doesn't really need to do much with it. Just basically a little bit of a tickle on that 8 ball, and you should be able to open it up.
The 5 ball passes the 2?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty comfortably.
Oh, it must the way he's looking at it. Unless he's coming right at the 2 ball. Okay, that makes more sense.
Well, now that 8 ball doesn't
And
go
he made it worse.
anywhere.
He made it worse.
In my defense, I did say a tickle on the 8 ball, not on the 11 ball.
Well, that was more like an assault, you know. So
he probably feels
not so
that
much
way.
a tickle. Yeah.
I don't like this going up table here. I like swinging at it with the 4 ball still.
No, I think he's gonna knock out these 2, the 6 and the 1, and then he's gonna come back over here and just try to figure out a way, which I think he'll game plan it right now.
I don't know. I like that shot there on the 4 ball.
I don't like
just a little bit of high inside spin and try to run into that stack there.
Well, if you do it, you got to make sure you got some power behind it because you got to be able to drive through there. You know, you don't want to get on. Well, it's better than what it was. You know.
Well, he doesn't. Well, it's not because he doesn't have a ball to shoot at. His 3 ball's hooked.
So he can't get to the 7, can't get to the 5, can't get to the 1. Yeah, he's in no man's land.
Just a little
I guess that's what I meant as far as like being able to drive through it because you don't want to get into a spot like that, you know. As Mika shows some frustration, you know. And really took care of that problem for Darren now because that 11 ball will pass. So, which will definitely open up the 8. Looks like this is going to be a much more competitive day, you know. I don't expect to see mistakes like we've seen earlier from Darren continue on. And
yeah.
Just as I said it,
Yeah.
my man's on tilt.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say what did you say there?
Yeah, I jinxed them. On that note, guys, I'm about to get out of here because I ain't trying to get beat up like these pool balls here.
I'm telling you what, man, you just you join and he shoots the first ball straight into the rail in the side pocket and oof.
Haven't even been here 5 minutes. Yeah.
And you're already sabotaging the poor guy.
Yeah, no kidding, right? 7-2, and really letting Mika off the hook quite a bit. We saw it a little bit, you know, yesterday too, with a couple of missed 10 balls from Darren. But seems like Mika's he's been able to get balls down, you know, which is gonna go on and have the ability to start a pretty good run for him.
That's a nice break.
Ball down.
That's
Cue
a nice
ball dead center. The 11-1 though. I don't know if the 11 ball will go where the 6 is at.
Yeah, it will. It's
Tough.
not easy to get onto it though.
Nope, it's not.
But the 11 ball
But
doesn't
you
go
got
anywhere
enough
either.
balls down there where you can, yeah, because you want to get straight on the 13 ball, right? Or whatever it is, on the far left,
The
to
15,
be
yeah.
able to get to the 11.
But the 11
Yeah.
won't, I don't think the 11 doesn't pass the 6. Looking at the side view,
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
6 ball, it looks like the belly of that 6 is just sticking out enough where it's going to make it tough. But it's not nearly as severe of a problem as it was the last game, where you don't have to do a whole lot here. You just got to make sure and get good position.
he's looking to run up into the 11 ball here.
I don't mind that because you got options there,
Yeah,
you can still get on the 10, you get a 15.
Get a good
Yeah.
hit,
Yeah,
real good.
see, that's perfect. Yeah, no doubt. So he's just gonna clean up these 3 up top, and then he'll start working his way on the other side of the table.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like. I don't like that 13 ball. That ball's just in a brutal spot.
what do you mean on the bottom cushion?
Yeah.
No.
When you got, wow, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying he can't get onto it, but when you got balls on an island like that, they're not always easy to get onto. Weird things can happen.
Yeah, but you got big spots you can get into in order to be able to pocket it, right? And
Yep.
even with the 5 ball there, let's say, if you hit it that way, overcut it, well, it's just that much bigger of a pocket with that 5 ball there. So I don't think he's too worried about it.
He got
You
good
don't
on
want
the
to get a
12.
little funny here, though.
Yeah, he didn't.
You don't want to get a little funny.
He's gonna end up playing this off the
No.
6 ball, I believe. Just create himself just
He's
a little
just
bit
gonna
more
draw
angle.
straight back. Yeah. He'll just draw back.
Oh, that's
There you go. Yeah.
But I mean, I'm telling you this.
But but wait a minute now.
The 8
Where's the 8
doesn't-
going?
That's the, I mean, that's
Okay.
that's kind of what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
those 13,
Yeah.
the 13 ball can get a little bit funny out of it.
But now the hard work is done, Mika. You just got to put this ball away.
Pretty good.
And now this is what I like. Darren never felt any heat yesterday, so I like that he's starting off in a hole here. I know he liked his chances on the 8 ball. Well, I mean, a lot of people like his chances on the 8 ball, So, but 8-2 in just a few minutes, man, right? Because they barely started like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're cruising right along. I mean, it helps when Mika's broken ran. I think that's his 6th breaking run, and he's a fast player to begin with.
Right. Well, let's check it out what he gets here.
Another great break.
All down.
Another
Yeah.
great break. This one, this is a roadmap here.
Well,
Solids.
maybe that 10 ball
day
got a little
long.
funny.
No, you're taking solids all day long here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like it.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with that 11, 12, and 10.
Yeah, because to get on the 10, you're going to have to start moving those balls around. I don't think he wants any part of that when the solids are just sitting so good. It's just unnecessary, Well, this is maybe just a little bit lazy if that 7 ball doesn't pass.
I think 3 ball. I think it does not pass. Take a look at the side view. Maybe
Oh,
it
it's a
does.
3 ball. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. I think it does pass, but it does not look. I don't think he's gonna want to be knocking it all. And he doesn't.
Yeah,
He's got to get onto that
yeah.
6 ball pretty quick too. He does not want to leave that for last. Got good on
He's
it.
gonna get on it right here.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
he'll get him
and then
onto the
swing back
5 ball.
around maybe for the 5.
Yep.
Yeah. I like that, but it wasn't it ain't the toughest of combinations, but why shoot it if you don't have to, right? So,
Absolutely. Weird
um,
things happen.
he, for sure, yeah, and he's gonna come back out middle table here.
Yep.
Um,
3, 4, 8 to the left middle.
oh, he's going back up again. Again, he's going back up. So it's got to pass because he's not gonna go back there a second time. He didn't just call the cross.
No, no way. Yeah,
Okay.
no problem. Went to
Well,
the center of the bucket.
I don't see. That's surprising. I figured he would have just shot it, in the upper right, but yeah, I guess that's why he was, a few shots back. He was just a little annoyed with it because he wanted to get a little deeper, like he ended up this last go around on it. So,
And that's-
nevertheless,
Go ahead.
9-2.
9-2. We still have our $150 package out there too, if anybody's interested in that. You for a $150 donation to the stream, you are going to get a
Refresh our memory, Nate.
Yep, you're going to get a signed jersey from it's actually one of the ones that Darren is wearing right now, I believe, but different colors, red and black. But it'll have all of Darren's sponsors on it, as well as Darren Dynamite Appleton. We're going to give away a signed one from both Mika and Darren. We're also giving away a signed ball from them, and I'm going to throw in a queued up towel and a queued up patch as well. And you're going to get all of that plus 30 entries into the drawing for all of the sweet, sweet gear you can win.
Did you say 30 entries?
30 entries.
Well, each entry is $5, so the 30 by itself covers the 150. So you get 150 worth of entries, and then you get all those extra gifts
You
for
get all
free
those
on
extra.
top.
Yes, sir.
Stealing.
We got stuff to give away,
Yeah, no, for sure. I get it. I like it.
Plus, we hate money over here, so.
Well, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, Mika got another ball down, and he's getting it with more consistency. It looks like he's coming after the 10 ball here, which he is. I'm not in love with coming all the way down for this 11 ball next, or 13 ball, whatever it is.
I think he's playing for the 14 ball next. I'd draw it probably back over to just right where his hand is, kind of, for the 14, yeah.
Well, you called it.
I think that's the good. He came up short on it, but I think he can just kind of soft draw off the top of the 7 ball and kind of just get his cue ball over for the 11.
Just kind of cinch it a little bit. Make sure you get the ball out of there.
Yeah, yeah. The 12 I think might go between the 2 and the 8 ball too. So just take the best of whichever one it is. Oh, he's hit it really good.
As my man Nate says, he just tickled it. He just tickled the 7.
Yeah, somebody asked if I can repeat the package. Sure. There's 2 of them left. Dorian Tanasi got one of them. And once they're gone, they are gone. So we're giving away a signed jersey by Mika and Darren. It is an on-board jersey. So the on-board jerseys alone go for about $80. And then, of course, you're getting 2 signatures for them. So that's, pretty good stuff. Plus, you're getting a signed ball from both players. And you're going to be getting a queued-up towel and patch. Plus, you're getting the 30 entries into the drawing. So you can win potentially up to $4,000 in product with that too. Pretty good stuff.
Well, yeah, and this is, you don't want to hit balls when you don't have to hit balls, especially at the end of the game, because then you get in spots like this, and I'm not sure what the hell he's gonna do unless he can make that 2 ball invisible, because otherwise I don't see that 8 ball having having a pocket here. Can't bank it. I don't think it passes the 2 unless he just wants to see how good that table rolls.
Yeah, I think he's gonna jump this. He's actually gonna be jumping over the edge of the ball.
Oh,
That's it.
nice. Oh,
That's it. I don't think I've ever actually seen that happen in like a real match.
In competition. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean
I've seen Alex do that. Alex is the one player I've seen go and do that before.
yeah. In the 6 ball. Neil Soloway says he's gonna take one of the packages. So Neil Soloway's got the second one. There's only one left. The package is $150. You get the signed jersey, signed ball, and then a queued up towel and patch. Plus 30 entries into the drawing. Oh, I got a replay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think
That's pretty
he's gonna
strong.
jump this. He's actually
Look at this. Check
over the edge
this
of the
out,
ball.
guys. Oh,
That's it.
nice. Oh, and he just had to get over.
He just wants
the
to see how
side
good
of the
that table
table
rolls.
Yeah, I think he's gonna
Wow.
jump this. He's actually gonna be
Unfortunately,
jumping.
his
His big
over the
old
edge of the
head
ball.
was in the way.
Oh,
That's it.
nice.
You can see all of it. But
Yeah,
Two,
yeah.
unless he just
yeah,
wants to
for
see
sure.
how good that.
And back to the
But we
action.
know.
It's pretty strong.
You know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know.
Was that the shot of the event so far? Was the kick?
Well, it's certainly the shot of the day today so far.
Well, for the day for sure.
I mean, man, there was some good shots that were made yesterday. It's hard to say. I feel like I'd have to just see them back to back.
I like the kick myself. You know that because the window to get into was really small. You know. Well, let's see here. He's got a little bit of a problem here, Nate, because
all right, and Artie says that he wants the last one. So the $100, $150 packages are gone.
man, well, it's a hell of a deal. It's no wonder they should have been gone yesterday. Yeah.
They weren't. I didn't make them available. So I had to make sure that we had enough of them for the people who show up on site.
Oh, okay.
Because
Nice.
they're actually part of the seating here. But not too many people showed up today, which is kind of a bummer. I think there's only 2, 4, 6, 8,
Listen,
10, 12.
I heard how
14
cold it
people in here.
was.
That's actually warm today,
I
man.
heard
It's
how
like
cold it
no,
was.
it's warm. It's warm today. It's like 36 degrees out today.
Get out of here. Warm.
I'm telling you, man. It's the 2 days. So actually, yesterday it was negative 20. So it warmed up 50 degrees. It's warm. I'm telling you.
There ain't enough money in the world to get me to go outside when it's negative 20 degrees outside.
Artie asked, the PayPal is in the pinned comments on Facebook, I believe. Did I not have that pinned? Am I an idiot?
Well, we let a stroke out there, but he's fine.
I did not have the comment pinned. It looks like bummer. Well, now it's pinned.
I'm curious.
Sorry about that, guys.
I wonder if he's just gonna roll up a little bit. No. Oh, he just jumped at it. That's kind of weird. I didn't expect that, but I don't think Darren's got problems himself, because now that 7 ball doesn't have a pocket. 1 and 2 are tied up. Doesn't look like they can combo. At least from this camera angle, it doesn't look like the 1 and 2 are gonna go. So Darren's got some issues here. He's got to address right away. No, he don't seem too concerned.
We actually have a bunch more. We have a bunch more stuff that we're going to do for packages too. So if you missed your opportunity at the first one, you're going to get you'll get more opportunities. We still have some signed jerseys to give away. I guess I can start a second one, shouldn't I?
Well, you would think. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, it looks like he's playing the 1 into the rail to then combo the 2. Yeah, it looked tough, and it obviously was.
when you're stuck eight
Yeah,
games, it's just
it
that
just
much
it,
tougher,
it looked tough,
of a shot.
and it obviously was
Let's
pound bowler too.
see this one more time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Tough opening shot. Well, tough
Well, he
opening
buried
shot
it.
for me.
Yeah, no, I'm dogging that ball all day long. I mean, all day.
that third diamond had my name written all over it. Now you just gotta get onto that 11 ball basically, and that's the work. He's gonna have to
Well,
take it
he's
right
on
now.
three.
Oh, he's gonna have
Unless
to
he
take it right
unless
now.
he does some knucklehead stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna say yeah.
Oh
Um,
boy, I don't think he can get there, Nate. I do not think he can get there.
Roberto,
That,
can he see it?
uh,
Yeah, he's got to come down
yeah.
table.
I mean, he should handle this, but that's not the point. You got a big space to go and get into there. But either way, he's handling his business. He's taking care of it. About to go up by nine. Oh, sorry, yeah, 9 games. 11-2 here if this eight ball gets down.
Don't see that very often. Him getting up off the shot.
Yeah, it's in the hole. And you can't say Darren hasn't had his chances.
Yeah, I mean Mika's played really good, but Darren's had a
Right.
couple of them. We got a chance. We got a chance to go over 13,000 followers today during this video. How cool is that? We're 153 followers away from 13,000. What do you think, Mike? You think we can get there?
Let's do it. Share the stream. That'll be a good start. Is he dry?
No, he's currently taking a drink. That's a bad joke, wasn't it?
We're used to it, Nate.
I think Darren stepped away. I think he went out to get him a little.
Let's see
smoky
here.
snack.
4, 8. Let's see. The 5, 9, 12. But yeah, he's dry. So it makes sense why Darren decided to take a break.
Well, I guess I can. Let me. Hey, Roberto, you want to show those cues off for the stream? Would you be willing? We'll show you guys what prizes you guys are going to be able to win. Your hair looks so good, so good. Yeah, you gonna show off your cues? Here we go. These are the cues that we're going to be raffling off. So this first one's a $1,300 Jacoby custom cue. And there's Roberto's pretty hair. The ring work on it is absolutely beautiful, as you can see there.
Oh, yeah, that butt sleeve is money.
Yeah, it's a sexy cue. So there's that cue. We're going to be giving away a $400 Predator cue, but he's grabbing the $300 J Flowers cue, which again, these inlays are sick, and this comes with a carbon fiber shaft as well. Pretty good value. Oh, we have a stars party. Cool.
I've had that turquoise looking cue myself.
Yeah, and this is a $400 Predator cue. Oh my goodness, Mike.
That almost looks like the those old school quiet rollers
Yeah,
that people loved.
and then this is a $320 jump cue from J Flower. So we're giving away all those plus a bunch more. And cool, we're in a stars party. How cool is that? Thank you very much to Daniel. Ooh, Munoz. Ooh, I'm bad at reading. Munoz.
Munoz, yeah.
Yeah.
Munoz.
And then Stephanie Paul, thank you very much. So now, if we get, I think we get like 500 or 600 stars or something like that in 4 minutes, we get a star party. So if you've ever hated money, now's the perfect time to send some stars. And we're back to the match.
Well, Darren's got to go and string something together here. You know, you're down 9 games, and we saw it yesterday where it was like, "Oh, all right, Mika's got time. He's got time. You know, there's no need to go and panic." And then before you know it, you know, it's like 19-6 or something. You know, and um, and then the wheels just completely came off, and you know, if you're Darren, you don't want to go and get that deep.
And I should say
Yeah.
for the donations for those cues that we just showed off, we're giving away some more stuff too, some Tom tips and Tiger tips and some racks, some racks and stuff like that. All of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment on Facebook, and I will throw it into the YouTube chat again right now. Thank you, Daniel Munoz, for more stars. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get, I believe, 900 more stars. Something like that.
Let's get it. Darren on this one, and then he's going to start making his way down table here. He does not want to hit that ball. He'll be fine, but now I wonder if he can see the 3 ball, so he's good, but
I think he's playing a 7
yeah,
ball.
no,
if he
he's
can.
good. Oh,
Yeah.
7 ball, okay, even better. Well, I guess just like he planned it then. That's what I say anyway. Yeah, he's perfect. He's got no issues here.
Thank you, Laura Berg, for
You got-
50 stars. We got a
I
little
like
bit
that
straighter
getting on
than
the
you like.
inside.
Yeah.
No. I think he's good.
He's gonna have to spin it.
Yeah, he can widen it out there. Yeah,
it's pretty
perfect. Yeah. Ball down. Score up. 11-3 now.
11-2-3 now. I don't think we're gonna win our star party, Mike. I don't think we're gonna win it. I
No,
think
well, you know what?
that's okay though.
Sunday afternoon, buddy.
Actually, quite a few
We
people.
still appreciate everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Glad you guys are spending some time with us. We got about 250 people watching right now. Not too bad.
Nice. Well, I mean, they're just fading our commentary. They're really here to watch these champions go and play. As the toadies are playing in the background.
So help me, Jesus.
All right, here we go. Darren's got to get a ball down here. Get the wheels turning.
Jedway asks what the pocket size is. These are pretty.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's a bit unfortunate. It's not what Darren needed. You're not going to be able to punish him from the chair there. So
Yeah, and the worst part about
so they're
it.
playing it's ball in hand in the kitchen, right?
To be honest with you, I guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they decided to play.
Okay.
But cue ball's going to be going in the kitchen anyways for this one because you're either playing the 4 into the bottom right or you're playing the 11 into the bottom right. I think you're playing the 4 solids.
I'm
I think
going
are
the 4.
much, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, as Jim would say, screwing back for the 1 ball. Maybe he's going. Nah, he probably goes forward because this 7
You
ball's on
think?
the 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say I like going forward there because it's just natural going from that 7 to the 1.
Yeah. If the 7 ball wasn't there, he'd be drawn back. I think for it, but.
Yeah, for sure.
Huge shout out we'll give to Scott Applegate. Thank you for the stars as well.
Nice little stunt shot there by Mika, and he's got plenty of options here. I think he's just gonna elect to go middle of the table.
Yeah, just straight down table.
Yeah. Well, I think he wanted to be another, 3 inches more to the right. But he's fine. We get the 2 ball, and it's really a matter of preference of what he wants to do. Oh.
I think that ball had a little chalk on it, so he's just trying to clean it off.
Well, it wiped its feet, that's for sure. Never a dull moment. And now he's got the 5 ball on the side.
Just roll it
looks
forward
like
for
he's
the
a
8 to
little
the
bit.
bottom right.
He's a little deeper than I think that what he wants to be. I think he's gonna come around.
Oh, he had a lot more angle than I thought.
Yeah, it looked like he was just a little low on it to try to hold it. And when you don't have that much to fade, on that bottom left area of the table, it's that real good for it. He got that 8 ball down, punishing Darren. 12-3 now.
There's get a side view. See that sweet new Rassen rack, not even released to the public yet. There's probably about 6 people in the world that have this rack, and we're one of them. How cool!
Nice. And one of them is in the middle of freezing Wisconsin, huh?
3 of them. We got 3 of them. We're giving away 2 of them. I'm pocketing 1 in case you were wondering.
I'm not surprised. Well, Mika with another great break and great control of the cue ball. He's got a little bit of a problem up top with the 1 and 7, so I'm pretty sure he'll go with the stripes. But then you got to deal with the 10 ball will go on the side, 10 ball will go on the bottom right. The 13 ball though looks like it may be a bit tricky.
I think yeah, I mean you gotta take stripes here, I guess. And it's not bad to take the 2 ball and just kind of run into that little cluster up there. So someone else is asking about packages. I suppose I should probably create another one of those, huh? All right. Why don't we do? We can do a. Let's do another $150 package today. So that will have a signed ball, a signed jersey, and I will throw in a Cue It Up T-shirt.
Well,
Plus,
I'm surprised here, Nate.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What was the package again, buddy? Sorry.
Yes, we'll do a Cue It Up T-shirt and patch, a signed jersey by both players, and a signed ball from both players. And you get the 30 entries into the raffle for all of the sweet, sweet gear that we showed off just a little bit ago. And we'll do...
Great deal.
Yeah, we'll do 3 of those packages. So once the 3 are gone, they are gone. And we're running out of jerseys, too. I think we have about, I don't know, like 6 or 7 left.
more like 5 or 6 after you send mine, right? That's
Yeah,
what you meant
yeah,
to say.
yeah. We'll hook you up with one. Yeah.
Well, I was surprised Mika decided to go with solids there, but he took care of the problem right away of the combo that was on the first diamond up top. And reason why I like it so much is because he had so many other options he could go and lean on. Insurance you have to fall back on if he got a little funky after playing that combo. And he's got the world to try to get on this one ball and this five ball. So
Oh, Brian was asking about break and run packages. Mika won the lag and then proceeded to break and run the first 4 racks. I think that's the most.
Mika's gonna cut the 6 ball, and I think he's just gonna come 2 rails and play for that one in the upper left. You don't have to do a whole lot. Sits pretty good. And the 8 ball will pretty much go wherever it is that you want it to go from there. Little stun, little stunner, right over. He stone cold it.
Pretty
Ball on
easy
the
this
bottom
game.
left.
Pretty easy this
Yep.
game.
Taking a 10-game lead now, 13-3 over, a guy with a pretty strong English 8 ball background, a champion on many levels. Bit of a surprise here. But Nate, let me ask you. So if he ends up winning the 8 ball, Mika, and I know we got a long way to go, but I'm just kind of getting ahead of myself here. So if let's say Mika wins the 8 ball, are we gonna have a tiebreaker?
Well, I don't know. We'll have to ask them.
I mean, yeah, you can't not have a tiebreaker. I mean,
Play a set of like
that's
11
pretty
to 9 ball, or maybe a race to 150
Something.
straight pool or something.
yeah, something. You can't have it be 1-1 of sets. You- we don't like ties around here. We got to have a winner. God, he's breaking those balls good, Nate. I mean,
I don't know.
everything's wide open.
I don't know what's so good about
You know,
this.
pick
I could miss balls from here.
pick your poison. Yeah. Well, I mean, Lord knows I can, but Mika's not, and he's got whatever it is he wants to
It's
do, he's gonna
crazy.
do.
3 solids.
Cue ball right in the middle.
3 solids,
mean-
2 stripes, 5 balls down. Insane.
It's got to be that. It's got to be that Rasson rack, huh? Because
Gotta
he's getting a great spread with him.
This is like one of those racks that's so easy you just can't help but mess it up. You like shoot the first one right into a rail, just because it's so easy.
Well, it's easy to kind of take it for granted, I guess, because I mean, everything just looks so good. It's like you cannot get bad on it, or not get good on it rather. You got to try, but no, he should be fine here. I mean, this rack's gonna be over in, 40 seconds.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm telling you, I'll
7,
take the under.
8. What's the bet?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll go over
he's
there and
good.
tackle him if I have to. I'm not above that. I'm telling you.
No, I like that. Letting the stroke out a little bit, going with that 2 rail shape with a little bit of inside. And 8 balls down. Now he's 11 games up on Old Dynamite. And you can see just by the way that Darren threw those balls out of the pocket, that's my move when I'm frustrated. So I know there's some levels of being annoyed with this score line from Darren Appleton. But really, I mean, besides just a couple of mistakes, Darren hasn't done a whole lot. It's just Mika is punishing him
Well, I mean,
rack after rack with this break.
yeah, Darren's break has been very bad today. I mean, he's only broke the balls 3 times, and he has two scratches.
Yeah, but I mean, you really haven't had any any chance to find a rhythm for it because
Yep.
you know Mika's suffocating him. One ball. Okay, well that's all he needed really.
It's a little bit. This
Five
one's a
and
little
six
bit
a
tricky.
little.
Yeah, he's gonna have to earn this one. This one isn't.
Oh, I
This one
think he'll
isn't as
be.
easy. If you can get to the 3 ball here, the 3 ball actually cannon into those balls is a good option. You could actually do it. You can do it with the 7 ball too. Come 2 rails
Yeah,
underneath it and try to develop those just a little bit.
I think he'll be okay. You don't. Uh, well, now he's going away from it.
I'm gonna say you. Uh, I think he's gonna be okay.
Yeah, well, because I mean, I didn't expect him to get that low on the three. I figured he'd be a little bit higher because when you're higher, you can kind of you're going right into that combo of balls. But he handled it nicely. You know,
A little something to
I think he's gonna go to that from the. Is that the one ball up top?
Oh man, no, that's the 9 ball. One ball went
Okay,
down on the
well then,
break.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
1 ball's in that same pocket
okay.
though. I just got a drink brought to me. It's a bad idea.
I hope it's 5 o'clock somewhere, buddy.
Well, did you end up watching any of the bonus action last night?
I did not. I went and started watching the Cajun Coast. They ended up having a little action match between the world junior champion Jonas. I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
From Spain?
Suto Comino or something. Yeah,
He's a good dude.
yeah. So
really good.
he was playing he was playing Doomsday Shane McMahon some bar table 9 ball.
Shane probably doesn't want that action.
Well, everybody who bet on Shane thought they were stealing. Trust me.
Well, I'll
So
tell you what. I mean, I didn't even know this happened, but I mean, if I'd have known they were playing and somebody asked me to bet, I would have bet anything I had on Jonas. I mean, I don't know. Did he
yeah, I
win?
mean, it's different if it's on a big table. It's different, I think. But I think it was close on the bar table. But the kid played phenomenal.
Yeah, he's a great player. Did he end up? So what happened?
Well, what happened is Mika's gonna be dry here, and Darren's gonna get a shot. No, I think so. The kid goes up like they're going to 21. He's up like 16-6 or something. I mean, just cruising, just cruising. Um, and then I think it was one mistake, and then by the time you know it, uh, Shane ends up winning like 8 games in a row or something. Gets back within three, um, and then it was like just one missed 8 ball was really all it took to for the kid to kind of run away with it. But this is what I like is that he showed that number one he can gamble, and number two when he faced a little bit of adversity of Shane coming on his heels, he handled it really well. So I know it's a bar table, but it'll toughen him up.
So Jonas ended up winning it. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. And then there was a lot of barking afterwards to go
Yeah.
and bet higher and play some more, but it didn't end up happening.
Yeah. I mean, people don't. People haven't probably heard Jonas's name much, but I'm telling you what, that kid's a real deal. And he's a good dude. He's hilarious. Being around him for like, I spent a little bit of time around him in Vegas. He is absolutely hysterical.
Yep.
Super funny guy.
Well, he's getting some seasoning here in the States, that's for sure. Well, Darren's got to go and clean this up. You can't afford to go down any deeper than what you already are. He's going to be a little over the balls here, but I'm thinking anyway. Oh no, he can level out. Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, he'll just try to draw a cue ball back in between the 3 and
Yeah.
12.
Oi, ooh.
I think he hit the.
Well,
I think he hit the
oh
rack.
yeah, the 14 ball goes.
Did you just hit the? Kind of looked like it hit the spot and just kind of like settled into a hole.
It did look like it hit a little divot there on the table. The way that cue ball came on it. He's good. He's good. You just gonna roll it here, Nate? I think if you roll it, it's
yeah.
safe.
Yeah, well, I think you want to roll it because you want a little bit of an angle on the 9 anyways. So you want to go forward a little.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's good. He's good.
I think he'd rather slide down and play the 8 into the bottom left unless it
No,
goes
I think-
very easily by
I think
the
it'll
5.
pass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it'll
must
pass.
go pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There you
it
go.
Wasn't even there. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't even there.
15-4 now. It's a little bit, well, right on the halfway point if you're Mika.
We're gonna do a little switching of the commentators here. We're gonna get you back with Roberto.
Nice.
But before I jump out, I'll give one more plug to the raffles real quick. If you're watching and you want to contribute to these players giving us this great show, all of the money goes straight to them. But all of the ways to donate are on the pinned comments on Facebook and on YouTube. And we are giving away $4,000 worth of prizes, including a $1,300 Jacoby Custom Cue. We are giving away a $300 J Flowers Cue, a $320 J Flowers Jump Cue, a $400 Predator Cue, and the rack that they're using right now. We're going to be giving away 2 of those, plus a bunch of magic racks, Tome tips, Tiger tips, whole bunch of prizes we're going to be giving away. For as little as $5, you can win yourself a pretty awesome prize. So all of the ways to donate are on the pinned comments if you would like. And I'm going to, I guess, pass over to Robert now, and he's going to sit in with you.
Nice.
Molina Mike's not with you.
Hello. How's it going, Mike?
What's up, buddy? Hey, I think Nate forgot to chalk one up for Darren. I think it should be 15-4 now.
You're correct. I'll take care of that right now. There we go. We're all
He's
good
dry. He's dry. Man, that's crazy. You just can't get anything going.
now. It's kind of like the reverse of yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. You were around yesterday, Roberto. I talked with Darren a minute after the match on here. What was Mika like? What did he have to say about it?
After the match yesterday,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was he talked a lot about the rolls, all the bad rolls he got. It was nonstop, and I told him, I go, yeah, we saw it, but he also caught a gear because of that, and Darren just took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
100%.
he was talking about how he was breaking better, but just no luck. And I agreed with him. But that's what happened to him at Derby. I watched him play Fisher, and he lost 9-7 to him, and it was because of the break. He was breaking better, but he could not make
The
a
who?
ball on the Fisher. He played
Fisher.
a 9-ball, yeah.
Hmm.
But German kid.
Oh, Filler.
Yeah, Filler. Sorry, you're right.
Oh, Filler. Okay, I was like, who the hell is Fisher?
No, the Filler.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that match was 9-7, and if Mika would have been making balls on the break, he probably would have beat him 9-3. But he's been breaking well.
It's all about beating him to the shot, and Mika's done a great job of getting to the shot here with that break that he's had.
Right. He's been making balls on the break. But like I said, we practiced it after Derby. Like, we worked on the break a little bit because he was having some issues with the break.
Okay, so that was the 4-ball that was up top with the 14, and now he's in trouble. He's in trouble.
Yeah, I don't think he
because
has
I
any
don't think
angle.
he can get to the 6.
Yeah, he has no angle on the 1 to create something, so he might have to settle for a bank in the side if he could get to the bottom.
Oh, you mean, okay, so you're gonna follow it with inside and then try to come underneath it to bank it in the side.
I mean, I don't see much.
I guess it really just depends on how much angle he's got here with the
Yeah, I
one.
was trying to look at it through the other view, but yeah,
Yeah, he was swinging for it.
he was trying to create the angle. Yeah, the pocket is not that
I
big.
mean, the good thing is, yeah, the good thing is, that 9-10 still tied up, and playing a safe from there is going to be difficult because the one ball is hanging over a pocket.
Yeah,
So let's see. Unless Darren's going to go and attack it right here,
yeah. No, actually,
I don't mind this.
it's got to get a good stroke on it. Yeah, he went for it.
He went a little wide.
Yep.
So what are you doing here? You like the combo?
I think he, if he could cut.
Oh no, he's got the 13 ball still. You can go and fall back on if he has to.
He's going for the combo. Yeah, he's gonna go for the combo. Get it out of the way.
Just roll it.
Oh, no combo.
Oh no. Oh, it passed. Oh, okay. Well, now he's looking real good now because
He might be able to make
unless
both
Mika,
here.
you think so? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's-
he's going for it.
They don't sit the best.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I was wrong. Nice shot there by Mika.
Yeah, I had a better look. I looked up at the table, so I could see that it was a.
It looked like it was the ball was sticking out just enough where
Yeah.
it was gonna make it.
Yeah, no, I
You
saw
know,
it was
Payne to
it was
kinda
hanging
follow it
enough.
in.
It was hanging, so I saw he could follow it in. So
And another
16
game where, I mean, yeah, you would think Mika should have won. I mean, Darren should have won it even though he had those problems. So another game where he kind of let Mika off the hook.
Yeah, if he had the first shot he made on the 11, if he had broken up that cluster, he would have been
Yeah.
he would have been good from there. But he's not happy over here.
Oh, I'd imagine not. It looked like maybe. I mean, hindsight is always that way, right? But maybe he should have played the combo. Maybe he should have played the 13 in the bottom left, and then kind of like, get better position to go and attack. But either way, he needed that game. He needs to go and get some traction here because Mika is just killing it.
Yeah, he's
Balls
breaking. He's
down,
breaking
cue
like
ball in
that
the
and
middle.
making balls in. It's gonna be hard to catch up.
He's gonna go for. He's gonna start off with this 5 ball here and just chip away these balls in the upper part of the table.
Yeah,
Well, maybe not because that 8 ball only goes in the left side
he's gonna start.
pocket. So
It's
maybe
gonna go 3-ball.
yeah, start down here and then work your way on the bottom.
I mean, he could play the 8-ball in the corner or the side pocket. So
Oh yeah, in the upper right.
Mhm.
Roberto, is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, his cue ball is pretty good right now.
He's going lefty. He's feeling confident.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of reverse role of yesterday, when Darren was shooting lights out, confident of his lead.
Yeah. I mean, Mika's break has just been crazy though.
Yeah,
Like it's. I mean, he still has the same control of the cue ball like he had yesterday with the 10 ball, except he's getting balls down.
Exactly.
Because yesterday that was kind of the problem. It was or like if he was getting balls down, he's getting hooked on the one. Now it's like, you're playing option after the break.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
And he was breaking good at Derby. It's just balls were not dropping, but he was breaking good. He was shooting good too. He didn't miss many balls.
He looks like he's got a little more angle than maybe he wanted to.
Oh.
And yep, that's the reason why he was trying to just be a little cute and hold that ball. He ended up underneath the 1 ball where I think he wanted to be above it, so that way, you don't have to run into anything. And big chance here for Darren.
Huge. Got to get up top for that 9 ball. It's gonna go right here.
Yeah.
No. I'm not sure that. Well, I guess the 13 does go on the side. Yeah, it does. Looks like you got a good
It's like
angle to
that-
go to the 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice shot.
yeah.
Nice shot. I think he's good. He spun these yesterday pretty good,
Yeah.
where he's hitting it with inside and coming all the way down. Yeah. And he didn't even spin it that much either. He came up a little shorter than maybe he
Yeah.
wanted to here, Roberto.
Little.
But now you got to come across.
Yeah. He should be okay. We got to put some stroke on it, though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like
Oh.
that shot. But I like that shot. Rut-row.
He called it in the
Ruh-roh.
corner.
This is not where he wanted to end up at. He should be
Nah.
good, but
Yeah. There we
yeah,
go.
never a doubt.
That's good for the spectators. Little fun shot on the 8 ball.
Yeah, for sure. We've all came up short like that too.
Yeah. Except my cue ball would be on the rail somewhere.
Yeah. It just seemed like he let up just a little bit, you know. But with that 3-rail inside shot, he got about as much out of it as you can ask for. It's gonna be all for nothing though if he can't go and figure out this rack and this break. And it looks like he's taking a little bit more time to get these balls, maybe freezing a little better for him.
Yeah, he needs to. Needs a good break here. How's the weather in Houston?
So I'm about 3 hours south, but I think we were like in the 30s, man. And for us in South Texas,
That sounds
mean,
cold.
it
Yeah.
might as well be. It might as well be, we might as well be in the North Pole when it gets in the 30s in South Texas.
Well, it was
The whole town just shuts down.
It was like below 10 here yesterday and the day before.
Yeah, no, hell no. There ain't enough money in the world. But no, it's gotten a little warmer today, back up into the 60s, so I can't really complain.
Yeah.
It's all relative. It still didn't look like the cleanest of racks, but he got a ball down, and
It's got a couple clusters, not too bad.
yeah, but I think that 2 goes, and
Yeah.
the 7 ball maybe, Oh, he may. Well, yeah, he's got to go with solids, I would think, because of where that 15 ball is, or whatever it is.
Yeah, he wants to go solids. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
15. It's the 15.
What are you doing here? Can you avoid running into the 11?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Because I don't think he can get to the 2 ball now. I think if he can, he would. But that 4 ball may just have enough of it blocked where he can't. Yeah. I think that's what he's worried about, is because if he runs into the 11, that cue ball is going to hold right around that area, and
Yeah,
he may have to settle for a shot on the 6 ball.
or the 7.
Yeah, if he can get that far over to the right,
Yeah. I mean, he could shoot the 1 too.
Oh yeah, I like that. Oh, if he can shoot the 1, yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Then you got the world of options now.
There you
I don't
go.
know why I was just thinking about he can only come from the 5. Yeah, no, he's great.
Let's see. Yeah, he's got to take care of that 2 ball now. I'm not sure if the 4 passes the 2. I don't think it does.
I don't think it does either, Roberto. I think he's got to get to that 2 first.
Yeah.
But with a little bit of bottom, even if you overdo it, you'll have the 5. The 6 ball's gonna be right there.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, now you got the 4 ball. You can go and get at also. Now it's just a matter of, call me crazy, but it looks like he can kind of, like Nate would say, tickle that 15 ball, and if he wanted to, because he's on the inside of that 6. So
I think he needs a little more angle, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, he needed a little more angle. He was too straight.
yeah.
Now,
Okay, so he's gonna.
Yeah, now he could do it.
Now he's gonna do it now. Okay. Yeah.
It's tricky. You don't hit the 15 right. You could get frozen on that 7.
Yeah.
Like almost like that. Yeah, it was good. Good shot.
I think he got away with it there, because I mean,
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
I mean, his knowledge is just above and beyond, right? So who am I to go and question it? But it's you're kind of flirting with danger there a little bit,
Exactly.
because you could end up a little funnier, where maybe if you muscled it through, you're guaranteed to at least be able to have a window for the 3. But
Yeah.
he came out smelling like a rose there.
Yeah. Agreed. Perfect. Nice little
And
angle.
this is what Darren needed. He needs to get a little lucky. He needs to go and get balls down, and he needs to get some table time. What do you like here, Roberto? Some
Little
2 rail
spin. Yeah,
inside.
spin. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like that. It's natural.
He needs a little angle here. He's good.
He's good. Yeah. He's home free.
Yeah.
I guess, like, if it would have been the other way, like if let's say it's 16-5,
He overshot.
Darren. Yeah, we saw this yesterday, Roberto.
Yeah.
We saw it yesterday. But like if it was 16-5 Darren right now, I wouldn't be too optimistic when it comes to Mika's ability to go and come back, right? Just because of what we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not counting Darren out here, because we saw him get balls in consistently and run out when he needed to. Good shot there on the 8 ball by Darren. Gets it back within 10.
Yeah, if he could make balls in the break, he could definitely catch up.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So it's 16-6 Mika.
Yeah, about 20. What is it? 22 games in.
Mm-hmm. So you were at Derby, from what I understand.
Yeah, I was there for. Boy, when did I get there? I think I got there the 20th. I think I got there a little bit early. I was helping my buddy Danny Deviney set up the booth there for Pat and Fina, and so it was just me and him running the show, and for a couple days, and then once Pat and them showed up, I was able to go and really hang out and get to see some great matches. I should have planned it better, where I stayed more for the 9 ball on the back end, but Danny needed some help, so I and they're like family to me, so.
Yeah.
But it was a lot of fun. It's just Derby can be long, man.
I was there
I mean,
for
you
the
know
whole
it.
thing. You're telling me.
Yeah. It can be a drain, man. I mean, it can wear you down.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine from Chicago come through, and he was there for almost the whole thing, and he was excited, but he was like, "Wow, I'm burnt out. I need to go home and sleep for 2 days."
Yeah, I think my buddy Vooks from Chicago. Well, he came out looking pretty good here, Roberto.
Yeah, there's nothing, no issues, really.
Oh yeah.
I guess maybe if you like stripes, maybe the starter, right? But if the four ball, I guess it depends on the one and the four whether or not they pass. Because if they don't pass, then they may be in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I think he wants to go stripes, but I don't think he can.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think for sure he wants to go stripes. But what are you doing? You're back cutting the 10?
No way.
I mean,
I'm
it's not the
doing
worst.
that.
It's not the worst. You should end up with the shot given those two balls on the, top part of the rail.
He could maybe go rail
I know
first.
you're going to be moving stuff around.
He could maybe go rail first on the 13. I'm not sure.
Oh, and okay, I like that. Yeah.
Between the 1 and the 4. He's mapping it out.
Yeah. I mean, it's all with everything where it sits right here. It's all about this shot, right? If he
Yeah.
goes for the 2 ball, I'm assuming then the 4 ball passes on the upper right.
No, it does not.
It don't look like it does though.
I don't think it does. I think the 1 does, but the 4 does not pass.
Yeah,
either corner pocket.
I like going after the 10 ball here.
Yeah, it looks like that's
Roberto,
what
if
he's
you can
doing.
hear me, I can't hear you, buddy.
Can you hear me?
I don't know if y'all put it on mute or.
Can you hear me now?
I hope we're not running into that same little issue as last time. But yeah, I like that opener because he ended up with really options right here. Go into the chat and see if y'all can hear me or not. And if y'all can, please let me know.
Can you hear me now?
Tell him to leave and join back in.
He can't hear me. Can everyone else hear me on the stream?
He muted himself.
Mike, can you hear me?
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if Roberto can hear me or if y'all can hear me or not, but we're gonna wing it and then I'll come back out and come back in after this rack. But yeah, Darren with a real nice opener and finally getting a little bit of rhythm here in his game. I don't really see any problems here after that opener of the 10 ball. And really it's all about just not putting yourself at too much risk. And like I mentioned with those balls that he had on the upper part of the cushion
Can you
to
hear
fall
me now?
back on, I think that was a better play.
Mike, can you hear me now?
Now he's just really 2 balls away and something that he should definitely be able to handle. Yeah, he's looking good. He's looking good. He's going to cut this 9 ball on the bottom left, and then really it's kind of just pick your poison of where you want the 8 ball to be. I mean, literally, he's got every pocket except for 1 to go and choose from.
He's going to go backwards. Yeah. Mike, can you hear me now?
Held it well. 8 ball in the upper left. And I'm going to jump out. And Nate, if you can hear me, I'm going to jump back in. And then, yep. Back.
He jumped out. He's going to jump back Hey, Mike, can you hear me now? Hello? Mike, are you back?
All right. I think I'm back, but I still cannot hear
Can you hear me now?
anybody there if Roberto or
Mike,
Nate is there. So maybe it's an issue on my end.
All right, let's see if we can't figure this out.
Well, it says they can hear both of us, but
Yeah,
yeah.
we can hear you, Mike. We
Let
just,
me let me try one more time, you guys. I'm gonna get out of here and then jump back out and restart. But Roberto will hold down the fort while I'm gone.
well, we're getting joined by Mr. Telfer too. Mr. Telfer, what's going on, buddy? Darren got himself in a little bit of trouble here. I think we're going to end up seeing probably a jump shot on this 5 ball. It's my guess.
All right. Am I in? Can you hear me?
Unfortunately. I mean, yes. I mean, hi, Jim. How are you doing today?
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen?
Someone's
Have
excited
you missed
today.
me?
Oh, I've missed you. I've missed you so much. I've missed you so dearly. How's your day, Jim? How is everything going?
Yeah, it's been long days, short nights. Yeah, long days, short nights. I'm just home. I've played a league today. I didn't realize you were starting so early. I thought you were starting at the same ungodly hour in European time as normal. But yeah, I'm just jumping in. 16-7 to Mika. Wow.
Yeah, he was
Hey,
up.
Darren's,
He was up
Darren's still
16 to
in
4.
this. Darren's still favorite.
Oh, with shots like that,
Look at that. Darren is still favorite.
how'd he hit that, Jim? So how's being daddy for the second time?
Oh God! Let's talk about let's talk about pool and not daddy stuff. I've got how am I sounding, by the way? I've got myself some new kit here. I've got a new microphone. I'm completely jamming this whole podcast thing. How am I sounding? Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too
You
bad.
sound terrible. What's all that background music? That sounds terrible, man.
Well, that's what happens when you're at a bar, pal. Nothing we can do.
Really? I think you should just turn yourself off and let me take care of this.
Are we still talking about commentary?
Where's Melina Mike?
He said he was going to restart his computer. He was having some problems hearing, so he tuned out for a couple seconds.
So I believe it's just myself and Pinozo who are still on for winning this free dinner.
I think I need a huge comeback from Darren, or I'm in trouble.
No, you have nothing. You have nothing. You lost day one, so it's just it's either you or Melina that are going to pay for dinner in Vegas for the Muscogee Cup now. No.
Well, yeah, could be.
Yeah. Suck it up, Buttercup. Get your wallet out.
I know I'm not happy about it. especially being down 16-7 right now too.
This is level now. It looks bad for this looks bad for Darren, but it's winner breaks. This is level.
Well, with runouts like this, I mean, this runout has been spectacular.
I tell you now, I mean, like anything else in the poor world, there will be discussions and there will be people with different opinions. But my opinion is that Darren Appleton is one of the top 3 ever 8-ball players. So yeah, Mika can have a 16-8. As far as I'm concerned, Mika can have a 16-8 in a race to 30. It's a level game, in my opinion.
You are just blasphemous. You're a silly
Why is
man.
that blasphemous?
You're a silly man.
Are you gonna? Okay, name a player in the history of American pool that's a better 8-ball player than Darren Appleton.
I'm not
Name
saying.
one.
I'm not arguing with.
Name one.
I'm not
Name
arguing
one.
with
Name
that.
one.
What I'm
No,
saying.
no, name 3. Name 4.
What
name
I'm
5.
what I'm saying is you're taking this as level right now. Darren's gonna have to win this match 22-13 to win. That ain't no level.
Yep, heads.
All right, I'll
It's
take.
It's winner breaks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darren's favourite because he's got the break. This table's got 6-inch pockets on it. If you make a ball in the break, you're 9 times out of 10 you're out. Simple as that.
Yeah, you gotta jinx him. He's gonna scratch right now.
Oh, you can't say that. See if you say that and now and then it gets recorded and then it gets looked back and Darren finds out that you said he's going to scratch.
No, I'm saying you, my lady, jinxed
He
it.
won't scratch. He won't scratch.
Oh, about did twice. I'm gonna leave you in good hands, Jim. You're gonna be sitting in here with Roberto.
How's it going, Jim?
So how's this match been panning out up till now? Obviously Mika's been playing well, but has it been all about the break or is there balls getting missed or what's happening?
It has been the break, yeah. Mika was breaking phenomenal earlier, pocketing balls, and cue ball was in the center of the table, so he got a big lead.
I really don't see these guys missing much on this table.
Yeah, they haven't really. There was a few misses yesterday, but not today, really. It's really been about the break today. It looks.
So this looks pretty standard. I think Darren will leave the. He would have liked to have left the 2-ball probably as the last ball. He's going to play that now, and then he's going to play the 1-6 and then the 3 as the last ball.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think when you're playing on a table like this, and the pockets are pretty generous, it's all about decision making. Your shot, your patterns, and the one thing about 8-ball with Darren Appleton is he very rarely plays the wrong shot. He might miss the shot he's playing, but he very rarely takes on the wrong shot. And that I think that comes a lot from his English 8-ball.
Yeah.
He's got to play the correct patterns there to get out, and he knows exactly what pattern he needs to play.
Yeah, I always say his 8-ball game is strong, really strong.
Incredibly strong. And 8-ball is all about your decision making. The 8-ball is about as close to straight as you can get, really, from for the main games that we play in.
Especially when you have clusters.
Yeah, it's all about playing the correct shot, not necessarily the easiest shot. And I think Darren's one of the top guys there for that kind of
Absolutely.
thing. Very
Absolutely.
rarely make the wrong decision. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 16-9.
It is 16-9, Mika with the lead.
And I mean,
He's
It's
running.
been a long time actually since I've seen two top guys play a proper match of 8-ball. You don't see it very often anymore.
It's
And,
true. Usually it's a rotation game.
Yeah, it's a very cutthroat game. I quite enjoy watching guys playing 8-ball when it's played at a good level because it's very cutthroat. You make a mistake, you're gonna get punished for it. You know.
Yeah. And that's basically what's happened here.
Yeah,
He's-
especially on a table like this. It's a generous table, shall we call it?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. He's made a ball, so he's going to have the first option on it. It looks like he's going to go for the solids.
He's
I would
got
imagine
he's
probably
got a
the
7.
5-7 that are, yeah.
I think he wants to go striped now because of that. 'Cause he doesn't have any.
He would
really-
like to go. He would like to go for the stripes, but I don't think he has. I'm not sure if he has a pot. He's going to have to take a thin cot on the 10 if he wants to take the stripes. I don't think he has an obvious stripe he can go for.
Yeah, that would be the only one. It's so
And
hard.
if he was to go for the solids, then he doesn't have an obvious break ball to break out.
Exactly,
The 5-7.
yeah.
I don't think it's a combination into the top left-hand corner. So
Yeah, I think he's got to go
I
for
think
the
he's
10
gonna have- I
ball.
think he's going to have to take the cut on the 10.
Yeah, I agree.
And to be honest, if he was to play the cut on the 10 and take any sort of cannon on the 6 or the 9, a little bit of inside English, any sort of cannon on 6, you would expect them to be one of the 3 balls there. There you go.
Yeah,
Cuts on this. Yeah. You would expect them to always be on one of the 3 balls down here. Yeah.
He kind of trapped the 8 ball there, so that's going to be tricky now. That's what he's looking at now, the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think he's anywhere in the top right-hand corner there. So I think he'd probably leave his 9 ball as the last ball.
Yeah, if he's going to go that route, absolutely.
But I think it's slightly difficult to see the combination. I think it's is that the 14 ball that's the middle of those 3 balls? I think maybe if he can play that one into the center. Now,
It is the 14 ball.
you're just trying to figure out what way he wants to go, but it's going to be he's going to play these 3 balls here down at the bottom first,
Yeah, he definitely
and then
wants.
leave the 9 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Find some kind of path from the 9 ball into the top right-hand corner, where you can just clip the 8 into the center. I think.
He's looking at it now. Wants to make his mind up. He goes into the 4. He's got perfect position for the 8.
Okay, anything but just don't come straight on this 9 ball, and you're good.
Yeah, he just needs an angle. Either way, he could go
Either way, just
two
don't be
rails
straight,
forward.
and it's-
Yeah. Yeah, he wants to make sure.
Yeah, I think he's just got that funny angle in the 13 now, where he would rather be on the left-hand side of the angle on the 9, but if he does that, he's going to leave himself a longer shot. So he's going to be on the outside angle, on the right-hand side of the angle of the 9, then probably go round 2 rails in between the.
Yeah, he's just gonna roll this in. He's just gonna roll it in. Oh,
Now
okay.
he's going to go forward and.
Oh,
See, that's not good.
Oh.
He's left himself straight here. That's not a good angle, I don't think.
He has a little bit of
maybe
angle.
he can really
Yeah.
punch it. Yeah, he can really punch it in between the 1 and the 4. Then he should be okay.
I think he just made it. He almost got
Yeah.
straight, but I think he has enough to punch it.
So he can either punch forward between the 1 and the 4, or he can really thump it between the 2 and the 4. Yeah, he got there between the 2 and the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, is he there?
He's there. He's good. I'm certain he's good. He doesn't look like he's.
I don't know. He'd be down if he was okay. He'd already been down, wouldn't he? If he was okay.
He wanted to make sure to tell Mika to watch the shot.
Sheesh.
So yeah, it's close.
He's asked for a referee to check it.
Yeah, exactly. Good hit.
Yeah, that looked okay to me. So 16-10. Ooh, a
Yes.
little round of applause. How many people do we have in there? Do we know how many people are sitting there watching?
We have about 16, 18, no, 20, 21 people.
Ah, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over
Not too
20.
bad.
Yeah, not too bad. There was a lot more people last night, but also the room was a lot more crowded.
So Mika's in here looking for a little bit of revenge after last night, where he took a little bit of a thumping, really.
Yeah, he started out great, so
Yeah.
he had a
30
he
to
had a good
11,
lead.
I didn't expect that. I actually, for these two matches, I had Mika as a slight favourite for the 10 ball and Darren as a favourite for the 8 ball.
You and me both.
And it's completely flipped. Darren annihilated him in the 10 ball, and Mika's looking strong on the. Sorry, Darren annihilated him in 10 ball, and Mika's looking strong in 8 ball. It's the
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier with
strange
Mike.
game. Yeah.
But
So
Darren's
don't forget, everybody, if you're watching this on the Facebook page or if you're watching this anywhere, you can win yourself some fantastic prizes.
yeah, we have over
Like
$4,000.
$5,300 worth of prizes. We've got Predator Qs, we've got Rassen racks, we've got Magic racks, we've got Arcos 2 balls, we've got a little bit of everything. Get your donations in. For every $5 donation, you get one, as always with the Q Up Network. For every $5, you get yourself one ticket in the draw. And Nate will draw them out. Who's that? No, he's made a ball. Nate will draw them out, and to be honest, there's like 30 prizes. You get yourself 30 tickets in there. You could win everything. And
Yeah, there's a lot of prizes here.
oh. So this is going to have to be, if he's got an open shot, this is going to have to be the stripes he goes for here. I'm not sure if he can get past it. If he can get past the 3 ball to that stripe in the top left-hand corner, then this is a pretty standard rack, to be honest.
I'm not sure. I don't think the red stripe goes through.
Yeah.
The 11 ball does not go through. He's gonna go for solids.
No, he's going to go for the solids. And he's going to try and contact the 3 here
Or the 11.
to release it. If he contacts the 3 here and releases it, he'll leave himself the 5 ball in the center pocket every single time. That will open the 3 ball out, and then the solids are completely open. If he contacts is it the 13 that's beside it, or is that the 11 that's beside it? If he contacts the stripe that's beside it, he's going to probably have the 3 ball into the same pocket as the 1 ball he's playing now.
Yeah, I think that's
So
what he.
it's quite a big target he's got.
Yeah. Either way.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's
Yes.
what. Yeah, he did not
No.
want. Yes, no. Maybe the 3 goes.
Okay, well if he can play the 7 the center pocket, then he'll have the 3 into the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Seven, 3, 5, and then he's home from there.
Yeah. 6 ball will be his last ball
Yeah.
for position on the 8.
Nice shot.
Yeah, very nice shot. He should be good from here.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't want to leave himself too much of a cut on the 5. He wants to leave himself as straight as he possibly can. He would love to play 5-4-2 and then leave himself where the 2 is with the cue ball for the 6 to come back out towards the spot for the 8. He just doesn't want to leave himself too much of an angle on the 2 here. In fact, to be fair, position on the 2 ball now wouldn't be too bad if he just goes forward and plays the 2 into the bottom right-hand corner. That would be okay as well.
I mean, he'll take either the 5 or the 2 right now. He'll be okay with both.
He just has to make a decision and not get in between. Not perfect. Now
It's perfect for the
even
2.
better if the 2 passes now. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 passes for sure.
2, 5, 4, 6. Yeah. We're playing the 6 now. Yeah, even better.
I think where he landed that he liked that good spot for the 6, so he just took it out of the way now. Cleared the 8 ball.
That's what that's what the very good 8-ball players do. They land in areas where they're giving themselves options.
Yeah.
You know, and as long as you're giving yourself options, then you've always got a very good chance of getting out. So just pump this down the rail, come the other side of the whatever stripe that is the 9-ball stripe. Just come to the other side of its center table for the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
16-11, it's all getting a little bit closer now. Oh, Mika's giving that one away. 16-11.
Yeah, I think that's a 4 in a row right there, breaking run. So
With winner breaks in this format, it's all about making a ball fall in the break, really.
Exactly.
These guys are more than capable of running, 10s to 15s quite easily if they're making the ball in the break every single time.
Yeah, as long as you don't have too many balls tied up, it could easily go 4 or 5 racks.
That's it. And you don't mind a cluster as long as it's a cluster of 2 balls that you don't need.
Right, right.
You know? Yeah.
Or your opponent's.
Your opponent's balls, yeah. And with 8-ball, the skill with 8 balls, if you do have a cluster, get rid of it as quick as you possibly can. Don't leave it till the end. That's what I see from a lot from shall I say, lower level players. They tend to leave their problems till the end of the rack, and then you just get yourself in a big trouble. You'll see these guys, they will attack it immediately, and if they don't get it, then they'll figure something else out, you know?
That is exactly the difference between the lower level and the higher level. The lower level guys always trap themselves.
The longer you leave your problem on the table, the deeper the hole you're digging for yourself, basically.
Well, they just see a shot and they want to make balls, so they go for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like I said earlier, the best shot is the best shot to play is not always the easiest shot.
Exactly.
So 16-11, Darren has a break. People looking to stop the cue ball right in the middle of the table, and there isn't really a standard ball you're looking to make.
Oh, cue ball got away from him.
Or something goes in, that's going to be dry. Is it?
No, 6 ball went in.
6 ball went in?
Yeah.
So he's got an open rack. First glance, it looks like it's going to be the solids.
Yeah, the cue ball got away from him there, but he made a ball. So.
Then it got kicked down table. The solids are the better layout, but the opening ball is slightly better for the stripes. You may well take the stripe 14.
He's gonna.
Yeah. And you'll come up table towards where the 15 is lying and take the 10 into the center, or the 10 into the top corner. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get that 10 out of the way. It's too close to the 5 ball.
Yeah. Correct. And his 15 will be his last ball, probably.
Mm-hmm. He wants to roll it up for the 11.
Yeah. What he would ideally like is to make this ball. And
he's going to go for the 9 ball.
Oh, that's a 9 in the center. Oh, that's a 9 on the center table. That's even better. Oh, this could be out now.
There you go. Dead straight on the 11.
Slightly surprised he's gone that way. I thought he would taken the 10.
Yeah, I don't know why he went that far out.
This is also good. He goes here, and then he plays the
12 in the side.
Stripe that is in the center, then the 15 down the rail, and then the 10 in the center, and then he's his top shot on the 8. Yeah.
Yeah, 12, 15, 10, 8.
Yeah, 12, 15, 10. And we're 16, 12. That's how quick 8 ball goes.
Mm-hmm.
When it's played properly.
A little different than I would have gone, but he knows better. Perfect.
Yeah. Just not listen, run forward, maybe about 1 or 2 balls forward.
Yeah, he's on the rail, but he's fine because he's got to just run it.
Yeah, he can go forward a little bit, no problem.
Yeah. And we're at
16-12.
16-12.
16-12, and I haven't seen Darren make an 8-ball yet because Mika just keeps giving him every time.
Well, yeah,
16-12 race of 30.
it was
Was
16.
this quick question? Was I know the idea was that it would be a fan's vote on whether it was 14-1 or.
They're taking a 10-minute break right
Well,
now.
was this just decided by the players that they were going to do 8-ball, or was this actually a vote?
It was going to be straight pool, but they decided yesterday that they were going to do 8-ball.
I kind of have to agree with it on this table because I think both of these guys are quite capable of.
That is exactly why they changed their mind, because they would have run 100, over 100, and it would have just, yeah.
Both of them are capable of running a complete set out on these pockets. I could run a rack on these pockets.
Yeah, exactly. They switched it up because of that reason. They were like, well, it's straight pool.
I've got to say, I'm loving this. You don't get to see many 8-ball matches nowadays. You know, it never happens. So I'm quite enjoying.
So Nate is showing everybody the cues. Yeah. Nate's showing off the
Nate,
cues.
You're ugly. You're too ugly, Nate. Nate, you're ugly.
Beautiful cue. Raffling
Pretty
off.
good looking cue. That's got to be the Jacoby there, is it?
It is a Jacoby.
Yeah.
We have all the
Jacoby cue.
inlays in the butt and on top on the forearm.
We've got
There's another
We've
one.
got a Jacoby cue, we've got a Predator cue, we've got a little bit of everything. Look at that. That's the J Flowers cue.
Yeah, with the leather wrap, the print leather wrap.
But we've
and
got so
then
much stuff to give away.
this
Nate,
is the
so
Predator.
unprofessional. Get your fat head out the way, Nate. Nobody wants to see you.
And that's the jump cue, the J Flowers jump cue.
That's the J Flowers jump cue.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, J Flowers, it's the best value you're going to get for a carbon staff full cue that you're going to find anywhere. I haven't myself. I haven't played with one yet, but I've only heard good things about them.
I've heard good things too as well.
Yeah. So, do we have a break now, or what's going on?
Yeah, I saw the J Flowers cue case here. Nate has one, and that looks really nice as well.
J Flowers has got they've got some really good looking stuff.
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't played with the cues yet, so it would be unfair for me to give any sort of assessment on how they play. I really wouldn't know. I've only heard good things. So yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, a full cue with a carbon shaft for $300. Where are you going to get that?
Yeah,
You know?
that's true. I might actually pick up a case myself from the one I saw. It's really light case, and I like the functions on it. So it's kind of in the middle of a hard and soft case, so that's rare.
Yeah. On the Q Up Network, you might not have to go and buy one. You can just throw in
Yeah,
a
it's
little
true.
donation
Yeah.
to the stream. As always, we stream for free. We don't believe in charging people for our streams. We stream for free. That way, you can't complain about the quality. You can't complain about the commentators. You can't complain about everything because it's free. But what you can do is, if you really enjoy it, you make a donation. For every $5 donation you make, you get one ticket in the raffle. And there's $5,300 worth of stuff we're going to be giving away. As always, Nate will have a spreadsheet. He'll throw all your names into the spreadsheet. If you want to, he will send you a Photoshop of whatever numbers you have in the spreadsheet before it gets taken out, just in case you think there's something funny going on. And then I would say probably the day after we're finished, so probably tomorrow, Nate will do a load of drawings for all the prizes he's got. I think he's got probably 40 or 50 prizes worth that he's going to have to draw out. So good luck to Nate doing that. And you can all win something. And you can win anything from what was the most expensive cue? I think there's a $1,700 Jacoby in there. There's a Predator cue in there. There's cases. There's racks. There's magic rack. There's Arcos 2 balls, which are very difficult to get. There's a bit of everything in there.
Yeah,
Why not?
the
I'm
playing
gonna put some
playing
money in.
jerseys are
I can-
nice. The playing jerseys are nice too.
There's shirts from Onboard Sports, onboard shirts.
There's
Do
Tiger
shirts for the
Tiger
World Cup, they
Tips,
do
Magic
shirts for everything
Racks.
that's Matchroom now. Get your money in, people. Get your money in. Donate, share, donate.
Can you let us know when your sweatshirts are back in stock?
They're back in stock right now.
Oh, isn't they effing made it here?
I'm not sure if Nate is actually trying to say anything on the stream, or if he's just
He's in the background. Somebody's trying to
he's
buy
in the
it.
back.
He's-
That's where he belongs. It's where he belongs. Keep him in the background.
Keep him in the background.
Yeah. So 16-12 to Mika. The players are taking a little bit of a break just now. Mika's gone to the toilet. We'll hear from Nate later on
Darren-
whether or not Mika washed his hands this time or not.
Darren's
made a
out
big
smoking
deal
a
about-
cigarette, so.
Oh, smoking. We don't talk about smoking. Smoking's bad.
He's
Me-
he's
me-
on he's
Mika
on the
was,
phone. He's on the
Mika-
phone. Darren's on the phone having a conversation.
Mika joined in the VG10 2.0, played in the VG10 2.0, and he set his camera up so as we could see. It was a beautiful pool room he was in. That it showed the men's and the women's toilet doors. just
Oh
behind
no.
The table.
No, no.
And Mika took a break to go to the toilet,
No.
and he came out and he was still fastening his belt. So Nate found it appropriate to tell everybody on the stream that he, in his opinion, Mika hadn't washed his hands. So he told everybody that was watching, a couple of thousand people, Mika just came out of the bathroom, didn't wash his hands. So, yeah, I'm surprised that Mika even talks to him anymore. I'm surprised that anyone talks to him anymore, to be honest.
Well, if you know Mika, he washes hands.
Mika, did you wash your hands? Ask him.
Mika, did you wash your
Bonus
hands?
time now.
Jim's asking. Yeah,
I
if you
heard Nate. Yeah, I heard Nate.
yeah, if you know Mika, he washes his hands 1,000 times a day.
Oh, of course he does. If your hands have been where Mika's hands have been, then you will wash them 1,000 times a day as well.
Exactly.
Right, hey guys, get yourself, if you've got any comments, you've got any questions or whatever, or if you just want to get involved, and get your comments into the Facebook. Get your comments into Facebook. I'll be keeping up to date with what's being said and.
I believe the raffle is
Let's have a bit of fun. Let's enjoy this. 16-12 to Mika.
believe
We
that-
don't get to see it very often. Two legends, two Hall of Famers,
2 world champions.
two world champions. Mika Immonen, the player of the decade, 2000 and 2010.
I believe these 2 European players have the most titles together, major titles.
Well, Darren's got one of everything. He's won
So-
everything one time. The 14 won, the 9 ball, the 10 ball, and the 8 ball world championships. Mika has won. God, I think he's. Yeah, Mika lost count of how many he's won.
Yeah, I believe Mika as well has. Yeah, I believe that between these 2
Mika-
guys, I think they're the 2 most successful Europeans with major titles.
Mika doesn't have all 4 of them. I think Darren, up till now, is the only player that's got all 4. But yeah, Mika, player of the decade, 2000 to 2010. You don't get that without playing well. Hall of Famer. And to be
And
honest,
the players are back now.
genuinely a nice guy as well, Mika.
Yeah, he's one of my best mates.
Yeah, he is genuinely a good guy. I remember meeting him for the first time in Vegas for the Moscone Cup in 2000 and I'm going to say 13. That might be wrong. I'm going to say 13. What a lovely guy. He had he invited everyone back to his penthouse suite. Everyone else had a normal room. Mika had a penthouse suite, obviously, and we had a great night. Top
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
Sounds like Mika. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
about right. And I'd never actually realized how he's one of the I don't want to call them old school, but he's one of the guys. He plays at a proper tempo. You know, he's a quick player as well. He's exciting to watch.
Well,
And-
with his knowledge and his stroke, he plays quick. Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely fun to watch, especially when he's in stroke.
Yeah, but he's not necessarily known for his quick play, but when he really gets into stroke, he's as quick as anybody. Really. So let's see how Darren's break goes. He's going this. Oh no, he got saved a little there.
Mm-hmm.
He's made a ball, so he's got the advantage. The one thing I really like about Mika, when you see Mika walking around the table in between shots, if he wasn't wearing all his pool gear, if he wasn't looking like a pool player, he doesn't necessarily, and this is something I've only not noticed recently, he doesn't necessarily look like a top pro. You know, he sort of walks around the table like, I wouldn't say almost like he doesn't
Shoot
know
pool.
what he's going to do next, but he doesn't have the same kind of. If you look at Darren, he holds the cue the same. He takes his cue out of his pocket. He chalks it a little bit like a snooker cue, like a snooker player. Mika just holds the cue whatever way he feels like holding it. He doesn't have a necessarily a rhythm. He just runs around to the next ball, takes his cue, boom, bangs it in. Runs around to the next ball, takes his cue, bangs it in.
Yeah, he's a gunslinger. He'll shoot his way out of everything.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's
for
just
sure.
he sees it so quickly. He doesn't. Yeah. Everybody says. I mean, I say to young players or up and coming players when they ask me, says, you know, you have to have a rhythm. You have to have the same kind of shot routine on every single shot. Mika's never really had that. He just plays purely with feel. He sees it, he goes and shoots it, and that's it.
It's the ability, the talent.
Yeah, he kind of makes a mockery of the textbook how you should play a cue sport kind of thing, but he does it really, really well. Yeah.
Yeah, he's that natural ability.
Yeah. So Darren's going to play this. He's probably. It wouldn't surprise me if he leaves it if he either takes the 13 off now or he leaves it till the last ball.
He's taking it now.
Take it off now. They'll play the 14 after this one.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
It's all going to be about getting position from the 9 to the. Is that the 15 that's there?
Yeah, 15.
It's all going to be about 9 to the 15. So it looks like 15 is going to be the last ball. He'll probably leave himself a bit of an angle to come off the short rail and back up in between the 8 and the 15.
Yeah,
the 15 in the same pocket as the 9.
He's going to go into the 7 a little bit.
Yeah.
After the 15, he's going to go into the 7 a little bit. But he's going to be fine if he gets the perfect angle.
I wouldn't surprise me if he plays the 15 in the same pocket as the 9 and then he plays the 8 into the top right hand corner.
Yeah.
He could actually probably draw back here. He's come really, really, really nice on the 15. He might even be able to draw back.
I think he has a little bit.
Past the 6 ball.
I think he has a little bit of angle
I think
too.
he'll probably just play a stop shot. It'll just be a stop shot, I think, and then play the 8 into the top right hand corner.
Exactly.
Keep it easy. 16-13. See how quickly it can change at this game.
I think that makes 6 racks in a row.
And when was the last time we saw Mika shoot a ball?
I think it was a 5 ball. I believe it was a 5 ball he missed.
Yeah.
About 6 racks ago.
And let's not forget, Mika Immonen had the best seat on the house for possibly the best rack of 8 ball pool that's ever been played against Chris Melling at the World Pool Series from Darren Appleton. That was just sick. A sick rack of 8 ball that Chris Melling played with. And Mika was in his seat watching it, and at the moment he's sitting watching Darren running racks.
Yeah. Chris Melling's not really known for his patterns, but he gets his way out of everything.
He just gets out.
Yeah, exactly.
But slightly different rules there at World Pool Series. They played take what you make, I think. They played, which keeps it, which adds an extra dimension to it, I think. And they were playing on much tighter pockets than what they're playing here. But I think Nate was quite restricted to the what tables he had available to him there, and this was the only 9-foot table that was in decent condition for these guys to play on. And to be honest, the size of the pockets, it's 2 top guys, you know, make the most of it. If you're at the table, hold the table, you know, and Darren's doing that at the moment. Mika did that at the beginning of the match. Darren's doing it now.
Yeah, he's got his break locked in, so let's see this break
ball.
here.
Eight ball's all about the break, really. I think most games have become all about the break.
Well, for these guys especially.
So Darren will be looking to just hold the 8 in the middle of the table, which he has done. Has he? Ooh, yeah, yeah. And he's come up. He's made one, has he?
He did. Yeah, he made a solid in the corner pocket.
So he doesn't want to take the. He really doesn't want to take the stripes here. But I don't think he's got much of an option, to be honest. I don't think he has an obvious solid that he can play.
I don't think he has any pocket for any solid.
This is a stinky break. He's got. Yeah, this doesn't come out nicely. Just looking to see whether he can get any sort of angle on one of these on the left hand side, the left hand stripe of those three that's up by the corner. If there's any way that he can make that into the corner,
Yeah,
it's not too bad.
I think he wants to make the 14 and then use that to break up the other balls.
Yeah. I'm just not sure if he can get enough of the 14 to actually make it.
I think he could.
If he can, then it's not too bad because he can make the 10 ball in the left center, draw back.
Yeah, I think he could throw it in with the 14 after the 10. Yeah.
It's going to be all about what kind of position he can get after this. Ideally, he would like to play position for one of the three balls down at the bottom of the table because you know that they are always going to be there. You try and play position on balls that are moving. So it wouldn't surprise me if he draws us right back. Oh, no, he's come out good. So he can play the 13 with a little bit of inside English to come back across the roundabout where he is now to play the 11 in the same pocket.
Yeah, he's got enough room there for sure.
Yeah. So he plays for a bit of inside English. If you can get to roundabout where he is now, maybe a little bit closer to the one ball than where he is. Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Just come down.
It's going to be all about whether the 14 passes a 7. If the 14 passes a 7, then he'll stay on the left-hand side of the table. If not, he'll come down the right-hand side of the table.
I don't think the 14 passes, but he could play it in the side.
I think he probably low ball here, slightly low, come down the right-hand side of the table. And then he's got 14. Yeah, then he's got options. Doesn't really matter. Well, he didn't want to be on the rail. But
yeah.
Just run us through for the 9 ball.
Yeah, he's good.
He's good. Yeah.
A little forward. Yeah, perfect.
And we're going to be 16-14.
Wow, that's 7 in a row.
Yeah, and I was actually coming back from a league match that I had to play. I didn't think this was getting played until later on this evening.
It was supposed to be played
so I
at
was coming
6.
back from a league match, and then I looked at it, and Mika was way ahead. I think it was 11-3, and I thought, oh, I'm not going to get back in time to watch this, and now it's going to be 16-14. So
yeah.
Cricket can change. That's 7 in a row without Mika getting to table?
Yeah, correct.
Wow.
16-14, Mika.
Darren Appleton.
Yeah.
The old guy's still got some. He's still got some game in him.
Well, he hasn't really had any bad breaks, so that's good. I mean, in the last
he plays the
6,
correct
7 times.
shots. That's it. I mean, I said it earlier when I came on. I mean, the one thing about Darren is he'll play the correct shot. If he misses it, he misses it. But he'll play the right shot at the right time.
Yeah, his knowledge of 8-ball is one of the best.
Oh, it's insane. He actually openly said to me, I think it was about a year or a year and a half ago, when he hadn't played for a while and he was kind of out of the mix when it came to the top guys. He said, I would still play anybody in the world 8-ball. Give me 2 months and I'll play anybody in the world 8-ball. Any other game, I need to work at it. I need to get back into it. 8-ball, anybody in the world, give me 2 weeks and I'll play them.
Yeah, I believe him too.
It's pure knowledge. If you play the game correctly, you never play a tough shot. You know?
Yeah, he has no problem going into other balls either. So most players don't want to do that. He has no problem doing that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So we're going to stop this cue ball in the middle of the table.
Oh.
Let's make a ball somewhere and
dry break. Here we go.
Dry, isn't it? So that's going to be Mika's going to get his opportunity here.
Yeah.
I think If I'm looking at it, it's going to be the 9 ball in the bottom left-hand corner.
I'm
I
not
would
sure.
imagine
I'm not
they
sure if
go
he
for
could
it.
see all of the 12 ball or 14. Let's see.
I think he's going to have to. I think he's
No,
going
he
to play the
can't.
9 ball, and then he'll play the 12 ball. And from there, it should be pretty open. Or he plays the combination 1-12, but I don't see any. It's not that difficult from there, I suppose. But
Yeah, I think he's gonna do what you said, 9, and then the
yeah, I think he has to play the 9
12.
first, and then he's on the 12.
yeah.
So this is Mika's opportunity to put a few racks. And to be honest, guys of this kind of level playing on a table like this, if rake is working, you would expect them to be putting packs together. You know?
Yeah, that's what happened earlier, and that's what happened with Darren. So I think Mika
Yeah.
could now do it right back.
Mika will be looking to put some packs together now.
Yeah, because they're both breaking good.
Yeah. So he may just pop. He's got to make a decision. I would think he'd probably try and pop out to underneath the 1 ball. Oh well, if that ball goes into the center, passes 2, then he can get a little bit better angle. Oh yeah, okay. So got better angle. Now he just stays top side of the 1.
I'm not sure he could see the whole ball here.
Has he made a mess of that?
Yeah,
That would
think
surprise me.
he's
Looks
looking.
tight, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think he's got to go around the 1 a little bit.
The problem he's got there, if he tries to go around it, he may end up leaving himself on the rail and leaving himself straight on the 13, which causes problems as well.
Yeah, he's gonna go around it.
He is turning it. He's turning it a little bit.
Got
That's
a
what
little.
I mean. Now he's a little bit straight.
Yeah, he's got the 15 hanging, but a good spot for him, and a 10 ball though, so he could recover.
Yeah, he's
from
got
that.
2 balls that are pretty close. It shouldn't be a problem, but it's a little bit more of an issue than it might have been. He's actually managed to come down table really nicely there.
Yeah,
So
look at that cue ball, so pretty. Just spun
Oh,
its
that's
whole way
perfect.
to the bottom.
now, surely he's got to play the 10 first. He's got to play the ball in the center pocket first, surely.
That's the 14. The 10 is at the
It's
bottom.
a 14. Yeah, he's got to. I mean, for me, he's got to play the ball in the center pocket first.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Calm down, 15, then 10.
Yeah.
Or 10, 15, doesn't really matter. Yeah, 10 ball, 15. He can go to center table from the 15.
It's
quite
it's
easily.
preference here. There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
1 rail back to the center.
Yeah, 1 rail. Any sort of line towards the 5 ball, or
Yep.
towards the right hand side of the 5 ball, and he's good. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Here we go. 17, 14.
17, 14. The Iceman. He's been in his chair for a good half hour or so, but
Yeah.
17, 14.
So now he could.
I think both these guys will have expected to have spent a little bit of time in their chair during this match. They know that the table's not the toughest table in the world. They know what each other's capable of, so they'll know that it's about just
Well,
being
that's-
patient and waiting for your opportunity and making as many racks as you can when you do get your opportunity.
I said do alternate breaks because the pockets are generous, so I wanted to make it a little more interesting, but they wanted to do winner breaks, so they wanted to get a lead, whoever got off going first, and that's exactly what happened. So
Yeah.
I think it would have been more interesting
So don't
a
forget,
for the
ladies and
fans.
gentlemen, have a look in the pinned comments. I assume they're pinned. I haven't even looked. Have a look in the pinned comments. Ways to donate to the stream. Every $5 gets you in the raffle. As always with the Q Up Network, every $5 gets you a ticket in the raffle. We've got $5,300 plus worth of equipment to give away. We got cues from Predator. We got cues from Jay Flowers. We got cues from Jacoby. We got racks, we got magic racks, we got Arcos 2 balls, we got
So-
shots from
Or the Razin racks too.
the Rasson rack, which is not easy to get.
Yeah.
We've got shirts from Onboard Sports, so we got all sorts of stuff. You can win about $5,300 worth of gear for a $50 donation to the stream.
This is-
And nobody's here to rip you off. Nate's a solid guy when it comes to that kind of stuff. You know, he pays his own expenses and gives a little bit back to the players. and you know.
Yeah, Nate's
so
okay.
Get your donations in. Donate. Share. Anything you can do to help out the Q Up Network. Number seven. We are on the most influential groups, people, whatever you want to call it, in the pool world. So Nate's very happy with that. He's a proud man. He hasn't had much to be proud of in his whole life up to now, but give him that. He's doing pretty well.
Is Jim saying rude things?
Yeah, he's doing good things. I met him this weekend, and
Is this the first time you've met him?
This is the first time I met him. Yeah, it took a little getting used to his his jokes, but he's a good guy overall.
No, Nate's one of the guys that he to be honest, he probably cares more about the pool world than he does about himself. He's a little bit.
I agree.
He could do with being a little bit more selfish when it comes to the pool stuff. He does too much for too many people, really.
He definitely cares more about pool than he does about himself, for sure. I agree about that.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Mika's...
So it's going to be 10, and I think he'll be quite happy to get on the 11 as a next ball.
Yep.
Yeah. Then it's just a stop shot. Ooh, don't be on the rail. You'll probably jack up a little bit here and just stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darren missed one of those earlier.
Quite comfortably. Yeah.
Darren missed one of those earlier,
did he?
And then that cost him like 4 or 5 racks.
Yeah, but that's it. Darren's getting a bit old now. His muscles don't work so well. He's got to jack up. His ears get in the way when he jacks up as well.
And we got 18-14. Mika.
18-14.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all Darnell just being like Mika was for half an hour, just waiting for.
Right. Yeah.
The ball's just to run a little bit funny after the break, or a dry break, or the cue ball to get kicked in for a scratch. That's all that's going to stop these guys from running racks. To be honest, I don't see them missing very many balls.
Yeah, I think the way it's come down to today, I think they both caught a gear in their stroke, so I think it comes down to the break for sure.
Yep. They're not going to miss many. They're too good to miss in this table.
Yeah. Agreed.
And I've been, Mika's gone a little bit under the, for me personally, Mika's gone a little bit under the radar for the last couple of years, but he's had some good showings the last couple of months. He went deep at the Turning Stone, did really well there. He had a decent Derby City on 10 foot. And in the rest of the events, he did pretty.
Dry break! Wow.
This is a bit of a turnover now.
Here we go.
So Mika's been playing pretty well, to be honest.
8 ball's funny. There's some funny 7 ball, 14.
This looks stripes all the way for me.
Well, you have.
I honestly do. Yeah, I don't see anything other than playing the stripes, to be honest.
Well, you have the 14 ball trapped by the 7 over there.
Yeah, but you have the 7 there, and I think if Darren moves his massive ears out of the way, there is a stripe close to this left-hand bottom corner, which offers him an opportunity to. Oh, that's a solid. So maybe the solids are better. If that's is that the solid 4 that's down?
Yeah.
Yeah, the solid. Yeah. That might actually be a better break.
Yeah.
Then you have the 8 ball that's in a bad position.
Yeah, I like the solids all day.
I like the solids for clearing your balls, but I don't like it for the 8 ball.
I think the 8 goes in the side. You just have to make like the 4 ball your last ball. Yeah.
This is a tough. This is decisions.
Mm-hmm.
He may actually be able to play the 6 ball now and screw down to disturb the 7, and he would leave himself on the 4. He's taking this. Yeah, I would
go stripes.
Yeah, I would have been inclined to take these, because even if you try and move the 14, even if you don't manage it, you're still left the 8 in a tricky spot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you're still going to leave. You're still going to have the first option to break something, knowing that the 8 is still safe.
I think he's going. I think he's going to try and break up the 14 here.
Yeah, he might have a go at it now. Yeah.
Yeah, good angle for it. Oh,
not getting it.
Yeah.
No, but he may, if the 15 goes in the center past the 6, I don't think
No,
it does though.
it does not. It's got some work to do.
This is perhaps, yeah, I don't know. Good idea.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could make the 9 ball, give yourself a angle on the 13. That's what he's looking at. And you could come around.
As soon as you move that 13 and 12 ball, as soon as you move them, you have no plan B anymore. You have to get out from there.
Yeah, because you don't have any other option after that.
This is no, this is not easy.
Yeah, he's not happy.
I mean, he may be able to play the 13 past the 1 ball in the corner. If he can just catch the rail above the 8, he will leave himself an angle on the 15 to disturb the 14.
He's looking at that. I don't know that he has enough.
As long as he's not scratching, as long as he doesn't hit the 8, then he should be able to just come back out. And oh, he's playing in the center. Now he's going for the 14 here. He's trying to come back down and disturb the 14.
Wow.
And he's incredibly lucky not to scratch. And this is what we call digging yourself a hole. The more balls you make without moving that 14, the deeper the hole you're digging for yourself.
That's what we were saying earlier about the lower level players. Yeah, that's why he's trying to attack this ball now with every shot.
Digging the grave. He's got very few options here. There's very little that can go right for Darren in this rack now.
I mean, I think he
can't even bank. He can't bank the 14 anywhere. He can't bank it into the center because the 2's in the way. He can't get an angle to bank it in the corner because the 2's in the way.
I think he has to play safe.
He's got very little here. Very little. If anyone can find him.
I think he's going in the side.
The only shot he's got is make it and try and get position on the 12.
Oh.
Not made it.
Oh, that's not.
And that's just opened the rack up for Mika now.
Completely. He put the ball in a perfect spot.
If Mika can make the 6 into the center, then he'll play the 6 in the center now. And cannon the 14-7.
Yeah, he's going to break up the 7. He's always going to
leave himself either the 4 or the 1 ball in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to go into the 7 ball too hard. Oh, he's going to go for the 2 ball.
He's playing the 2, and then he's going to go forward into it.
Yeah, I didn't like that, but he's got it. He got it out enough. Yeah. I liked what you were saying about it.
That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he's. Well, the 7 and 4, you'll leave those 2 to the last 2 balls, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
He'll try and get center table, whichever one he gets, he'll take.
Yeah,
he may just come forward here and try and, or screw into the 9, perhaps. Yeah.
I want to get this 7 out of the way as soon as possible.
You would like to get the 7 out of the way soon. He may play that. He may roll this 3 in and come forward. And if he has a shot on the 7, he'll take it. If he doesn't, then he's got other options.
He'll take the 4 if he doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And he's always got the 1 ball there.
Yeah.
If he ever gets so bad out of shape, he's got nothing easy. He's always got the 1 ball over the corner.
He got perfect. Oh, a little too much.
That's too far for the 7, so he's going to play the 4 now.
I think just enough. I think he has just enough.
I don't think he plays him now. No, it's too thin now to play it. Again, just draw back, try and get. I would just say maybe 2 balls north of where he is just now, and then he's got a comfortable 7 ball.
I think he's good now. Yeah.
Yeah. Now he plays the 7. He'll take both long rails here. ideally would like to play position on the 5. But again, he's always got the 1 ball there if he doesn't make it. So he'll play both long rails here. Anywhere in between where the cue ball is now and the 14 is perfect. Oh, he's giving that even a little bit more. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. 5 ball.
Now we go forward to the short rail. Is what each shot to get down to the 8.
Perfect.
1914.
Center of the table.
Nice.
He gave
Darren,
it to him.
Darren knows enough. Darren's seen
Yeah.
enough of that rack.
Yeah, 1914 Mika.
Race to 30.
Race
For
to 30.
$1 million. No, not quite that much.
And pride.
And pride. Pride means more to these two guys than the money.
So someone asked me that yesterday, like, what are these guys playing for? And they were like, how much? I said, no, they're playing for more than that. They're playing for
The
pride.
Yeah. This is two Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
They'll sit at the bar complimenting each other on how fantastic they are, but when they're on a table together, they want to smash each other. It doesn't matter if it's fun. It doesn't matter what it is.
100%. I hang out with both these guys
100%.
regularly. Yeah.
That's a proper competitor. Both of them are competitors. They
Yes.
lose. Both
Yes.
of them. They lose.
These two gentlemen would not let up on each other whatsoever.
And the loser of this, I can guarantee the loser of this match will probably go outside, kick a couple of trash cans around, scream at themselves for about 10 minutes, and then they'll come back in and they'll congratulate the other guy. They'll sit and they'll have a beer together, and they'll be,
Well, we're all going to dinner after this, or later on.
Well, yeah, okay, but that's easier to do when the winner's paying for it.
Yeah, exactly. But you know them very well, though. They will do exactly what you said after a match. The loser.
Both of these guys, you never, or I personally, have never heard of any, anything nasty happening with either of these two guys. When they win, lose, draw, whatever happens, they accept it. They go on with it. They're proper professionals,
Yeah. I think Mika trapped the 6 ball here on accident.
He would like to play the 6. I think he's only got the 6. I don't think he can play the 2.
I'm not sure if the 6 goes, but
I think it goes past the 10. He'll just screw this onto the long rail, and he'll play this. He'll have the 3 either into the center or into
there you
the
go. Beautiful.
long corner. Yeah, perfect. So the 2 to the 7 is not guaranteed. There's a couple of balls there that can be a little bit funky.
Yeah, he's got to come a little more topside heavy on the 2 ball. Yeah.
Oh, he's got down to the 7. Oh,
he went too
that's
far.
gonna be perfect. Okay, this is good. Now just
Goes
he'll probably have to take some sort of cannon here on the 10. Ooh.
He's good. He could see the whole ball.
Good?
Yeah, he could see the whole ball.
So, middle table looks like the only shot he has. I don't think it passes into the top left-hand corner.
I guess it does.
It does pass in the top left-hand corner, but he's left himself a stinky one.
Yeah, he needed a little more draw on that. He'll be okay.
That's not where he wanted to be.
No.
He's favourite for this.
Yeah, he's
normally.
got just let it stroke out.
Yeah. He doesn't have to play position on it, so it's all about the pot.
And
he's smashed at that.
he missed
quite
that.
heavily.
He missed that just like I would.
Yeah, it surprises me that he hit it as hard as he did.
I think he was upset he was on the rail. He should have took his time a little
So this
longer.
is all about the 10 ball for Darren. He'll play the 10 ball into the left center.
Yeah.
And you would expect he's going to come down towards the 9 ball when he's playing that. So it's all about the cannon he gets on the 9. I don't see him taking the 14 on from here. It'll be the 10 ball in the center. I'm just hoping for a friendly cannon on the 9, I think.
Well, he's on the rail, so whatever he could put
He
more
has to get-
more
yes, it's
stroke
all-
on it.
Yeah, it's all about just making the ball here. And
Yeah.
you don't have much control over the ball. I think it'll go into the 9 or is it the 12 that's beside the 9? And you're just hoping that it's a bit friendly with the cannon that you get, really, because you don't have there's very little he can do with the cue ball from where it is.
As long as he doesn't scratch off the 9.
I don't know if he, it's difficult to see what kind of angle he has. It looks more like he's heading to the left-hand side of the 9, the way I'm looking at it. But
Oof, see?
oh, he managed to miss it completely.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
quite perfect. There you
Yeah.
go.
I'm gonna step away here. Nate's gonna come back in.
No, don't leave me with Nate. Well, I'm leaving as well if Nate's coming in.
You guys be nice.
No.
I would just go up to the bar and just ask if they can just throw something on. Did you miss me, Jim?
No.
Tell me how you really feel.
Asshole. So we're going 19-15 Duluth thing. I think Darren will play the 13 and leave himself just a little bit high so that he can play the 9, and then the 10, the 14 will be his last ball.
I think the 8 ball is going to be
I think
his
it's
last ball.
Is it the 10 that's between the 9 or is it the 12? I can't see the colours here. It's a terrible stream. It's to be honest, Nate, it's just as well you're giving this away for free because nobody would pay for it.
Your words hurt.
Yes.
Your words hurt, Jim. Your words
Forward
hurt.
2 rails. Ding, ding, ding. 19-15. How was it last night? Everything was good? Everybody had fun?
Everybody but Mika, I think.
Everyone except Mika.
And me, I got nice and sloppy.
You got sloppy.
Yeah. Well,
Did you drink too much?
well, I had myself a nice night. You know, I was having some
Happy birthday, Nate.
Yeah, I was having myself some nice cocktails, and I had myself a nice,
Some cocktails.
generous buzz going, and then Mika lost the set to Jeremy, the second set, and came up to the bar and said, "Come on, Nate, we're going to do shots." And so we went up to the gym, or we went up to the bar and got 4 shots of tequila. And I just assumed that there was 2 other people coming. Nope, they were for us. So we got to do a double tequila back to back. And then we went back, and Jeremy had bought a round of shots for us as well. So then I go back and have a round of Fireball, which turned into 2 because they did last call right as we were getting it. And so I ended up doing like 4 shots right at the end of the night, which was a great idea. That's my story.
My name's Nate. I had 2 tequilas and 2 fireballs. How was you on your back, was it? You needed an ambulance.
2 of them, actually. The first one broke down.
You needed 2 ambulances.
Yeah,
Wow.
because I'm
But
just...
you have put on a little bit of Corona kilos.
Yep. I put on my COVID-19. Ooh, straight to the
He
side pocket.
scratched on the brake. That's going to be basically a gift for Mika.
Laura Berg, Jim is not funny. He's rude. He's a rude old man.
Shut up.
He's a rude old man, and he made me $50 because he looks like he's 70, but he's actually only like 47 or 48.
You can't keep calling me old.
Well, you keep calling me useless.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not old. You are useless.
I'm not saying... I'm the one that's saying you're not old. Everybody else is saying that you're in your 60s. I'm the one defending you.
I'm gonna find out how many sad idiots are actually watching. 259 people have nothing better to do on a Sunday than listen to us.
They missed us from the VG events.
They did, didn't they?
And for anybody who's new and just coming across our page, congratulations. You found the 2 biggest clown idiot commentators in the history of forever.
Who's that? Us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, no,
That's
just
okay.
you. You count as 2. I'm
Hey,
neutral.
listen. You got to be famous for something, don't you?
Molina Mike says we need Jesus.
Yeah. When's Melina coming? Hey, Nate.
What?
I got to tell you.
We're not looking good.
You are still in with a chance of having to buy dinner for everybody.
Yeah, I'm not liking it, especially with that
Yeah.
scratch.
Me and Pinoza are safe. We're getting a steak dinner. I want lobster. I want everything on my dinner. Oh, Vegas dinner.
Well, you guys better.
Me and Pinoza are going to drink cocktails, smoke big fat cigars. We're going to live off
I'm
you
telling
for
you
the
what.
night.
I'm telling you what, you guys better be rooting real hard from Darren for me, because if I lose, we're going to McDonald's. You can get yourself a nice Angus cheeseburger or something. Some extra. I'll even let you have some extra fries.
A brown McDonald's, a brown McDonald's salad.
Which may or may not have a frog in it.
I don't care as long as you're paying for it.
I care. I care if I'm paying for it.
This isn't good for Mika. He's going to have to play a cannon here.
Yeah.
Or he might drift between the two. No, he had to play the cannon, and that's come out okay, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go either way here. Probably got to play the 14 first. 15 into the bottom left.
Yeah, it passes the 8 ball, so it should be okay. It's just a case of making it. But it's difficult not to do on this table. Where did you find this table, Nate? Jeez, the only thing that's saving Appleton from falling these pockets is his big ears. He'll get sort of stuck when his ears hit the pockets.
Well, this is a Gold Crown Gym edition. It's the only pocket.
Gold Crown Gym. Oh,
it's the gym edition. It's the only other pocket in the world that has the same size pockets as you.
Yeah. Huh. Wow. I think you fit 2 balls in these pockets quite comfortably, no?
Yeah, with room to spare.
With room to spare. So yeah, if Appleton was to stumble, then it's only going to be his ears that are going to save him.
I don't know. I just don't understand why you got to be so mean all the time, Jim. We're your friends, and we treat you with courtesy and respect, and you just make fun of us all the time.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I have to treat you the same back, does it? I mean, come on, be honest. How does my audio sound? I bought a microphone for this.
I know.
How does my audio sound? Is it good?
Well, I mean, to be fair, your voice is so disgusting that now it's only even more clearly disgusting.
Disgusting. Disgusting is a bit. You've gone overboard now.
Oh, there's your. Does that answer your question on whether or not 2 balls comfortably fit in the pockets?
To be honest, I think the 15 still goes past the 1 and the 6.
It might. Right in between them. You're just a rude man, Jim. You're just rude.
Listen, I'm doing this for free. Don't complain.
Well, you can't charge. Good.
Tell everybody what they can win. Because I couldn't really tell them exactly what, but I know there's like $5,300 worth of gear. There's
some of that. Some of that stuff we're giving away on site, but we are giving away a
Wow, Darren's going to be delighted with that.
We're giving away a $1,300 Jacoby Custom Q. We're giving away a $400 Predator Q, a $300 J Flowers Q, a $320 J Flowers Jump Q. We're also going to be giving away a bunch of magic racks and Taum tips, tiger tips, Taum chalk, lots of stuff. And we're actually going to. I need to get rid of some of these jerseys.
Keep telling me about it. I am going to step away for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna start selling some jerseys. We have on site. We have, I believe, 12 jerseys. I'm going to get these things signed for people, and you can actually buy one of these. So, if you would like I'll put together a package. That'll be fun. If you would like a jersey, for $100, you can have a signed jersey plus the 20 entries into the raffle prizes, and I'll throw in a queued up patch, because why not? So if you would like a signed jersey from both of these players, and you would like to make a $100 donation to the stream, you will get yourself a signed jersey and a queued up patch plus 20 entries into the drawing, and I'm only going to do 3 of these. So if you would like that, the first 3 people to send a $100 donation to the stream will get, and that's a foul, will get a signed jersey from both players. If I win, I want Jim Telfer to sign it. They are playing at Pitcher's Pub in Madison, Wisconsin. pretty good on the 10 ball there. Just follows it forward. Goes up table for that 15 ball next. 15 top left, 14 top right, and then you probably come down for nine ball into the bottom right, 12 ball into that left middle, and I think the 8 ball might even pass between that 7 and 2 ball. Let's take a look at the side view. Kind of hard to tell. It might go into that side pocket though. Actually, I think I like cutting the 12 ball in here. If you can come naturally 2 rails in between the 8 and the 7, I don't hate playing the 12 ball right now. You can play that 9 ball into that right middle pocket and the 8 into the bottom left. Well, the fact that he did not draw this leads me to think that the 8 ball will go between the 7 and 2. Nope. Coming below it. Plenty of angle to do so. All right, 20 to 16. Do I want to break free?
If you break me, I'll play with the little table. I'm kidding.
You guys taking a break? You want to show off some of those cues? You want to show off the cues quick? The players are going to take a small break. We're going to show off some of the cues that you can win now. So we got the beautiful Roberto and his beautiful flowing hair. He's getting it all pretty for the camera here. Yep, comb it back just a little bit more, just a little bit more. So first up, this is the Predator cue that we're going to be giving away. It's a $400 Predator cue. It's got the radial pin. Next cue up that he is grabbing is the J Flowers $300 cue. This comes with a carbon fiber shaft as well. So this is a $300 cue we're giving away. And the next cue he is grabbing is, this is the $1,300 Jacoby Custom cue. So this is our big ticket item. You can see the beautiful ring work in there. This is a $1,300 cue. Comes with a radial pin and a ultra shaft. So that is their performance wood shaft. And then the last cue is the J Flowers jump cue. So the power jump. Those are the 4 cues you're going to be able to win by donating to the stream. We're also giving away a bunch of magic racks and 2 Rasan racks so that you can see the balls are in there. That's a Rasan rack. Some signed balls. There you can see there's some signed balls. We're also giving away Town tips, Tiger tips, stuff like that. Lots of really great prizes. So check it out. All the ways to donate are on the pinned comment on Facebook, and I will throw it in again one more time on the YouTube for anybody checking in on the YouTube side. And we also have the 3 $100 packages. I have not seen anybody claim one of those yet. So for $100, you will get a signed jersey and a signed onboard jersey by Darren and Mika. They will sign it and we'll ship it out to you. Lots of great prizes, and we're going to step away for just a moment too. I'm going to charge my headset because it's starting to die. So we're going to step back in just a second once they get back. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. All right, we are back.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, that's too bad.
Did you miss me?
I don't know. Maybe leave for a little bit while longer, and I'll focus on it more this time. You actually made it perfect timing. The players just took a break.
So 2016 to Mika.
Yep. That's a bad break. Oh, he got away with it though.
You got away with that one, yeah.
He's gonna make the four-railer. No, I think it's dry. So he did not get away with it. And these solids look.
That's a dry break, I think, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a dry break. I think you're being.
Break.
Are you not listening to me, Jim? Can you hear me, Jim?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Is that Darren's break or Mika's break?
Darren's break. Broken
Oh,
bar.
Darren's break. Oh. Guess what I'm doing right now?
Probably eating. Probably drinking wine and eating chocolate.
No, I am giving a bottle to my daughter.
Oh, that's cute.
That's pretty cool, huh? But she doesn't want it because she's being a bit maybe a bit difficult, eh? She needs to wake up a little bit. Anyway, so Mika's got a pretty open table here, to be honest.
He's got to wake up a little bit. What is it? 10 o'clock at night there. What the heck?
She gets up for a bottle now, and then she gets up for a bottle maybe around about 2 o'clock.
Have a kid, they said. It'd be fun, they said.
You want to say something? Here, shout something in the microphone. Go like, "Meh."
Still better commentary than what we can do.
Say something. Say something now. No, she doesn't want to say anything to you. Like all the other women on the planet, they don't want to speak to you.
I think that's just a you thing, Jim. I think you have that effect. We can hear. No, that's so cute.
Can you hear her, yeah?
Yep.
Well, that microphone must be good. Yeah. Think then. There you go. Ah, she's on it now. Right. So this looks like Mika needs to get onto that 5-ball, so he probably wants to just disturb the 5-ball with this shot. Yeah.
Is it going to get far enough? Is it going to get far enough? Yes. It'll clear the 10
good.
and 13.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's great speed.
Play the 4-ball, then position on the 5 to get right down to the 2. So he's gonna do some.
I think
he can get the 2-ball
I
from
think
this
you,
shot.
I think you can get the 2-ball and just go in, but 2 rails forward in between the 11 and the 13.
So
The force.
He's gonna have to do some. The cue ball's gonna be traveling in these 4 balls to get out.
That's pretty good. Elected to bring it back a little bit more control.
Well, yeah, I think he might just be able to. That's actually not great. I don't know. Can he draw off the side rail maybe?
Whoa. Whoa. How'd he hit that, Jim? Pretty good run out this has been. Off of Darren's dry break. Jim, you still here? All right, well, Jimbo has got to jump out for a little while. So I guess I'm on my own. Lex for solid's pretty good. I think the 6 ball passes the 5 and the 1 pretty easily. So the trick to this run out is going to be getting onto that 1 ball. You definitely do not want to have to play the combination with the 5-1. It's not a bad shot, and the 5 should be going towards the top right pocket, but you'd rather not have to play it unless you truly had to.
Get the fuck out of here.
I thought you were leaving the interview.
No.
You're hot mic.
People over here trying to distract me from putting on a good show.
Came all the way from Jacksonville to distract you.
That's a pretty good shot right there. Probably play the 1 and the 5 into that top left pocket. I think you probably end up playing the 6 down to the bottom left, probably after this shot. Oop. Don't think he was trying to run into that. I think he was trying to get around the back side of it. Looking at going 2 rails here. I think I like personally just drawing out of this and kind of taking your medicine and shooting it from further away, but got pretty good on it. It's a good shot. Good shot, good out. Gets Mika within 8 of victory. I think that's probably why Jim left. Darren's slipping away and he doesn't like it. All right, 22-16. Mika breaking off. And sticks the cue ball. That's about a good of a break as you could ask for. 10 ball passes the 3. The 13 doesn't pass the 1, but I think with the 15 ball there, it should be pretty easy to get onto that. I think you want stripes here. You don't want to mess with that 2 ball. Unless it comfortably goes by the 12. You will have the 6 ball to get onto it right next to it, but I still personally like the stripes a little bit more, I think. Might be going at the 10 ball right here, no? Check it up with some inside spin, so just roll this ball into the top left, the 15 ball, and try to hold position for that 13 into the top right. If it doesn't lay perfectly, you can also play the 13 into the bottom left, but I think that's the best shot. So now you just have to get onto the 11 ball. 11 ball's not, oh, wow. Well, it's not going to matter because the 12's natural pocket's the right middle anyways, but you certainly didn't want to have to take away a pocket if you didn't have to. Ooh, that ball rattled home.
Oscar, order up Oscar.
And now he's a little... I should be okay. I think he can draw it back. But that got a little bit hairier than it needed to be. Pretty good. Pretty good. 23-16. I guess while they're racking up the balls here, I can give a shout out and a thank you for some of the people who sent donations today to the stream. So really quickly, I'll run through the people from today. All right, thank you very much to John Fleck, Robert Miller, Dorian Tanasi, Eric Geary, Seth White, Robert Hodge, Randon Rush, hopefully that's right, Randon Rush, Alberto Sanchez, Eric Croft, Marcus Faust, Kurt Meyer. Switch over to Cash App real quick. Matthew Johnston, Laura Berg, and Christian Percala. Thank you all very much for your donations to the stream today. And of course, they're not just donations, they are entries into the raffles, where we are going to be giving away a $1,300 Jacoby Custom Q. We're going to be giving away a $400 Predator Q, a $300 J Flowers Jump Q, and a $300 J Flowers Shooting Q that comes with a carbon fiber shaft. We're also going to be giving away the rack that they're using for this event. It's the new Rassen rack. Those are $140 racks, and you cannot get them anywhere yet. They were used for the Mosconi Cup, but they are going to be being released, I believe, and maybe the end of March, something like that. So you can be one of the coolest people in the world and have Rassen racks when no one else does. Oh, that's not going to fall. That's not going to fall. And that's just a lazy one right there. Oh, yeah, Laura, I should probably say that. All of the money is going to the players for this event. They're putting on the show, and, well, I guess I think they deserve the money, so they're getting the money for the event. As you can see, the PayPal is for Dynamite Daz, so that's actually Darren's PayPal. We're using his PayPal, of course, because the money's going to him, but neither one of them have a Venmo or a Cash App, so I am volunteering mine so that we could take additional types of payments, and it will just get forwarded to them. So I unfortunately do not have the ability to see who PayPals because it's not my account. So if you sent a donation through PayPal, I'm sure we got it. I'm sure everything's going to be okay. We'll get you entered into the raffles, no problem. I just can't see those immediately on site. We overran this. He doesn't want to have to. Yeah, he didn't want to have to move the 14 ball. He'd like to be able to play the 12 ball there first, but still going to be okay. 12 going up for the 11 ball after this. Maintaining a nice angle for the 13 ball into the bottom left, which will drift the cue ball up to about the third diamond on the long rail. So we'll probably draw this ball back maybe 6 or 7 inches. He could just stop the cue, but I think he'll want to get a little bit further back. Yeah, so kind of the same ideas by sliding it over. And Mika concedes the rack. So 23-17 in favor of Mika. There's a good look at that beautiful Razin rack. They work really, really well. Darren decided to get angry and throw the rack at our camera, so we're shaking all over the place now. Hopefully nobody gets seasick easily. Oh, he almost scratched again right there, and this is going to be dry also. Darren is not hitting the balls very well. Now I see why he asked me to break for him earlier. Dwayne Hebel asks, the signed t-shirt package still available? Yes, it is still available. I don't know if we have any PayPals, but nobody in the comments has said that they claimed any. So as far as I know, there are still 3 signed jerseys still available for purchase. They are $100. You will get 20 entries into the raffle. You will also get a signed jersey and a queued up patch. Laura Berg asks, what makes the rack so different? Honestly, I mean, I'm not totally sure. I don't know a lot about them. I just know that we got them a couple days ago, and I've been using one of them ever since. And it's the balls just seem to I mean, it's a triangle, so it seems silly to think that one triangle would be better than another. But I'm telling you, it's just something about it just makes the racking process so much easier. Now we're getting funny. He's going to have to shoot up a jacked up shot at the 1 ball, or he's going to have to cue at the 5 ball. All right, Dwayne Hebel gets one of the 3 packages, and then Dwayne, if you could just please PM your address to the Cue It Up Network page, so that I know where to send this to. The rest of the people that bought them earlier, I have all of their information already. Actually, I don't. For Artie Mosk, hopefully, if you're tuning in still, if you're still watching this, Artie Mask, I can't read my own writing. If you could PM your address to me as well, if you're still watching, we'll get those shipped out to you guys. He just hooked himself. So after that great shot, he ends up hooking himself there. That's yikes. And he was able to spin it in, but hooks himself again. A little bit of anger on that one. Well, this leads perfectly into Michael asks how much they're playing for. This is an exhibition between these 2 players, but you can see by his reaction there that this is, it's like they're playing for 100,000 in the middle. These guys are fierce competitors. They're swinging through Madison, Wisconsin on their way to the Predator Tour in Wisconsin this next week, and figured we should probably set something up since they're both going to be here. So we set up a nice exhibition for you, all the fans. Oh, we missed it. So this is a great opportunity for Darren. $23.17 is what I got. Question, can we send to England the signed t-shirt package? We certainly can. I guess I would just ask, since I'm actually covering the shipping for all of these things, I would prefer if you would cover the shipping to England, but we certainly can. It's just no problem at all. This is looking a lot like 23 to 18, although that's going to overrun position quite a bit. That's not easy. And he's going to have to run the cue ball 3 rails around for the 8 ball now. Into the top left, I think. Pretty good. Pretty good. So 23 to 18. The Predator Tour stop is going to be at Ho Chunk in Wisconsin Dells. from Wednesday until Saturday. Both of these players are playing in it. I am also playing in it as well. So if you want to root for a nice underdog, you can cheer me on. So Todd Jewell, all of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment on Facebook. The pinned comment for donations is gone. Where did it go? I will get it back out there. Laura's saying it's not pinned. I think I'm seeing the pinned comment as being there. Not totally sure if you guys are able to see that or not. You let me know if you see the pinned comments or not. It's showing up on my end, Laura. Darren's in a little bit of trouble here if he can't get to that 3-ball. The 5-ball shouldn't be a bad shot. I suspect he'll make it, especially with the 13-ball there, but it's not the easiest shot. I hit it nicely. So now the question is, do you want to take on the plant, the combination, or do you want to play the 1-ball first? So just needs to control the cue ball here. Don't get hooked on the 8-ball. Oh, potted them both. That's a great shot. Oh, he missed the 8-ball. He got rejected. We'll consider that one a block.
Eric's ready to go.
23, breaking 19. I think this is like the 7th different break Darren has tried. He's kind of forced into solids here with the 15 ball where it's at. That's just no good. You don't want the stripes. And 14 ball's not great either. Actually, really, either is the 10 ball. So solids are the right choice here. Just got to get onto that 6 ball as soon as he can. I think honestly, he's looking at the 2 ball. He'll end up shooting the 3 ball, I think, and just going over and back. Can't imagine he's gonna try to take on that 2 ball. Maybe it looks better from the side. Yeah, well, I guess the only reason you might take on the 2 balls because you're going to shoot it with outside spin, so you can hit a little bit thicker, and then the outside spin will be good once it gets to that top rail to kind of straighten it out. But I still think the 3 ball is the best option here. And just going over and back for the 6. Oh, okay, he was able to come up into 10 ball. It's a great shot. And he was lucky that 10 ball didn't tie anything up or block any of the pockets for the 2 ball. No, we didn't want to do that. Yeah, Todd. So Todd, you can any of the ways to donate. So you can send a PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, any of those things. And that will get you entered into the drawing. Oh, sorry, it'll get you entered into the drawing, but it'll also get you. It will also get you your signed jersey. There's, I believe, 2. Yep, there's still 2 left. So once they're gone, they're gone. First 2 people to pay $100 to the stream gets a signed jersey and a queued up patch, plus your 20 entries into the drawing. Well, I mean, Alan asks the question, any opinions on pros using wood shafts only? I mean, I think that's, well, I guess why? What's wrong with the pros playing with carbon fiber shafts? Why wouldn't we want the game to progress forward?
Okay, guys, the grill's closing in 5 minutes. If you need something, order now.
Can't see anything pinned. I'm not sure why it's not showing up as pinned. I'll throw it back out there again. It just anyway, as far as the shafts, I just don't understand why we would want to take the game. I guess I just don't understand why we would even ask the question. Why would we not want to use technology in the game? Every other sport uses technology. Why would pool just not use it? Just doesn't seem. It just seems. I mean, are you gonna make the golfers all go back to using like only wood drivers? It's just weird to think that we would not want to use technology to drive the game forward, I guess. So that gets Darren within 3, 23-20. I understand that baseball is wood bats only, but you can't. I I mean, it's not. I don't think it's the same argument. It's pretty hard to swing like a straight steel bat or a carbon fiber. I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I don't think that we need to segregate the game out like that. I think more technology is always better. All right, so 23-20. Is he breaking second ball or head ball here? Let's see. Head ball. And 6 ball's not going to get there, but this is an ugly rock. I guess you got to take on solids, but unless that 2 ball passes to the top right, I don't. Let's take a look at the side view. Yeah, it does look like it'll go to the top left. So it's not the easiest ball to play positioning onto without any balls down table. Doesn't look like the. So that's just a punt. So I think we'll probably end up seeing the same thing out of Darren here, just kind of rolling that 3 ball up to the top right. Use the 3 ball to block those 2 balls, get your cue ball over into the top left, just like that. Now Mika's got to come with a series of huge shots here if he's going to try to run out. I think it's not a bad shot just to bank the 13 ball down kind of by the 1 and the 7 ball and just drawing up and trying to pocket that 3 ball. Well, he's swinging at him. He's going to try to run out, and it's not going to be easy from here. Let's see if the 14 ball goes. It does go by the 8 ball. So he's got a shot right now, at least. I'm not sure what it leads to. He's going to have to get up table for. He's going to end up having to bank either the 13 or the 15. One of the two. I hit that ball great. So now the question is, you just roll up for the 15 and, oh, he's going at the 3 ball. What a shot, but he's going to scratch. Oh, he didn't. What a great shot that was. Wow. I did not even look at that as being an option because it's just such a flyer. It's Still a lot of work here. Jack up, he's going to come, needs to avoid the 2 ball. He should be fine. Oh, he ran into it. Well, he's blaming the rails, but the reason that happened was because he overcut the ball into the outside of the pocket. If he shoots it into the rail, 2 or 3 inches above the pocket, he's got no issues there. He's easily backup table. Look at this from the side. Well, the 2 ball's blocking the full bank. He's looking at a 2 rail.
Luis, your copy's up, Luis.
Ronald Talicki. Hopefully that's right, Talicki. All of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment on Facebook. Although apparently that's not showing up on Facebook, so I can post it again in here. He tried cutting it, wasn't very close, but that is a super tough shot. And actually, with the $100 donation, you will actually get a signed jersey as well. So if you do end up sending it, Ronald, PM your address to the Queued Up Network page that you're watching this on, and you're going to get yourself a signed jersey from the players.
Luis, order up, Luis.
Rolls in easily, just seems like that was going to have a chance of hanging up. I'm not really sure where that comment is coming from, Jared. They are not playing for anything. We've been saying it this whole time. This is an exhibition between these 2 players. I'm not really sure why we're being all secretive hush-hush about that. The players are on their way through, on their way to the Predator Tour stop in Wisconsin Dells, and we wanted to get a match going for them so that they could get warmed up for all of that. And they wanted to just play some pool and get a match in. So this is just an exhibition. It's for free to watch it, of course, and we're happy to stream it. And if you would like to donate to it, you can win yourself some pretty amazing prizes too. Giving away a whole bunch of gear for this event. So. Gets the score within 2, 23-21. not really sure what the hell's going on right now. Girl just walked up to the table. I think she doesn't realize that there's a match going on here. And now she's all embarrassed, so that's fun. You know, if we had a proper security guard around here, you know. I think Roberto, our old commentator, just got her number. Roberto, you got her number? Oh, sure. All right, so back in action. All right, so back on topic. Yeah, Eves, you said it perfectly. I did say Darren was looking extra cute today in the post. That must have been it. All right. Yes, Todd. I still have one of the packages left. So if you send the PayPal, let me know, and then make sure to send me your address, and we'll get that shipped out for you soon. That's a pretty great shot right there. Gonna have to take the 10 ball now because he landed so perfect on it. Gonna come over and look to see where he's gonna be at it when he plays it. I think he'll be probably shooting the 9 ball after this. So 10, 9, 11, 15 into the same pocket, and then probably the 8 ball into the right middle. But it kind of depends on what kind of angle you get on that 15 ball. But I'm pretty confident in saying that 10, 9, and 11 are going to be the next 3 balls. No, that came out pretty good. Didn't have to come out that good. All right, Todd Jewell, I have you down as one of the signed jerseys then. And that brings us within one game, I believe. It's 22-23. Ronald, all of the ways to donate are in the pinned comments on Facebook and on YouTube. I can post it again right now. You have the option to send it via Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. And if you have a different one, like a Zelle or a Facebook Pay or something like that, you can also pay in those different ways. But if you need those options, just let me know. Another dry break, it looks like. Darren's break is really struggling. All right, let's drop this conversation going on in the chat room. You're just coming off as a troll, dude. You can hate carbon fibers all you want. Don't shove your beliefs down our throats. If we want to use them, we can use them. Technology for the game is good. Mika's making his way out of a nice run out here. I think he's leaving the 4 ball for last. He's going to use that to get onto the 8 ball into the bottom right. Got kind of a funny angle on this 6 ball. He's gonna have to be shooting it off the rail, or he's gonna have to really pound this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I think he's fine, but oh, I think he's okay. Maybe he's not okay. No, he's fine. Had to do a little bit of movement to it. Got close, though. 22-24.
All right, sport fans, I'm back.
Oh, girls.
Or should I go away again?
No. I missed you, Jim. I just got to play hard to get.
24-22, getting exciting here, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, was this dry? No.
No, you made a ball.
I mean, Darren is breaking the balls about as well as your newborn baby girl currently.
Well, to be honest, this looks like a pretty standard rack from Mika. He played the 5-7 combo.
Yep, they kind of run themselves from there, huh? Wants that to
Yeah.
fall, probably, yeah. Save the
You
2
just
ball
go
for
forward
last.
2 rails, forward 2 rails, play the 3 into the center.
I think you probably just go 1 rail at it, play it up in the corner if you have to. But that's
That works as well.
yeah. Keeps you on the right side of it the whole time.
And then 1-2-8, it's done.
Yep. Pop
You
it
don't
out.
get many easier racks than that. That's going to be 25.
Pop it out to
22.
the right.
You get that rack every time you're world champion. which Mika has been.
Once or
On more
twice.
than one occasion, I believe. Yeah.
3-time world champion, I believe.
25-22. Darren Appleton, 4-time world champion, if you count the 14-1. Some will count it, some will not count it.
Yeah, if you I think Darren or Mika has one of those two that are kind of like tweeners.
I'll be a bit controversial and say that I don't count it.
I count them all. I count my my individual league nights, my wins at league nights, world championships.
You count your wins against the Ghost.
I do. That ghost is tough.
You count your wins against Alicia. Have you got a little trophy at home? Best pool player in my house trophy.
No, I lost the last game to one of my
I
cats.
was
So
gonna say Alicia,
the cat.
Alicia
The cat.
wins that now, doesn't she?
Now Luna currently is leading that one.
Oh, the cat.
Yeah, the cat. Yeah.
Oh, that's dry.
No, I think the ball went down to the side pocket.
Yeah.
I think so. 3, 6, 9.
It is.
Yep.
There's one ball down, but he's got nothing. He's completely dead there, is he?
Well,
That
I
would-
think the 3 ball will. I think
It
that.
won't go anywhere. I think he's completely dead.
Yeah. I'm thinking it might cut to the left middle pocket, but I mean it's like ultra thin and.
I think he might jump at the one ball.
Ronald, yes, you have gotten the last $100 package, so you are getting a signed jersey. So please send a message to the Queued Up Network page and send us your address.
Oh, we got a referee for this.
I think they were frozen.
So that's going to give Darren an open table. Nothing easy to go at, I don't think.
Not unless you consider the 8 ball to the side pocket easy.
He really has. Mika's got away with that a little bit. Darren's got absolutely nothing to shoot at here.
He's got I think he can play the 15 to the top left, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's not-
okay, it's not a standard there. That's for you that might be a standard shot, but you know, not everybody's as good as you.
It's true. We'll see if
He's playing
Darren
it
is.
though.
We're gonna see if Darren is. Darren's not as good as me. Oh, it did sneak in there. Big pockets.
What are
these.
you talking about?
Big
See,
pockets.
when you said
these.
that, I thought, oh, you must be a couple of seconds ahead of me. But obviously you weren't. You're just rubbish at calling shots.
Looked like he overcut it, Jim.
So
Yeah,
for me,
I got the score
he
updated.
plays-
I was just so happy to have my best bud Jim back that I forgot to mark it.
Yay! So 15 up table, then the 9, 15 into the top left corner, right 9 into the top right corner, come through for the 10, and then from the 10 he comes back down towards those 3 balls around about the rack area.
I don't know. I think I go for the 10 ball right now.
You go for the 10 ball right now.
I think I do.
You do know, is the 10 ball the one up beside the 2 and the 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, alright. You probably would because you're an idiot. I think this is just a stock shot. Then the 9 ball into the corner.
If he's gonna play it this way, I like going a little bit further and just playing the 14 ball first. I mean, that's gonna be your issue.
Nah, you don't play the 14 ball first game.
Oh, I'm saying going forward, not instead of like just a couple inches and play the 14 then. Oh, the 10 ball does go by the.
Okay.
Oh yeah. The 2 ball or the 10 ball does go by the 2 and the 1, doesn't it? I was under the impression it wouldn't go, so that was why I was thinking of getting onto it last time. I guess I didn't even think if it would go to the top left.
No, he just round about there, and then it's a stop shot for the 14. Draw this off the rail.
Pretty good.
Comes to the ball. That's pretty. Ooh, that might be a bit short. And you can just sort of just kill the cue ball off the 9 here, and it'll just float across a couple of inches towards the 14.
Yeah, I think that's what I would be doing. Maybe even going in between. And I was gonna say in between them.
Oh, he's going to be. Oh,
That's
that's
I was gonna say if you can go in between them, both those balls play to the side pocket.
This is finished. 25-23. Mr. Appleton.
Melina, Mike, and I are just over here sweating it.
Yeah, one of you's buying dinner for everybody. Where is Mike? Why has he not joined us today?
I don't know. When you left, I invited him back, and I just think he wasn't interested in talking to me anymore. I think he's had his fill of me in the last 2 days.
25-23.
Yeah, players are going to take a small break, so yeah, we can push some stuff. Let's Roberto looks over at me. He's like he's he found out they were taking a break. He looked straight over me like, I show the cues now? I show the cues now? So here's the $400 Predator cue we're going to be giving away.
The Aspire, I think it's called.
Yep, I think so. I think that's right. The Aspire line. So there's that cue. The next cue he's grabbing is this is the J Flowers cue. So this is a $300 J Flowers cue. Comes with a carbon fiber shaft. We're going to be giving
$300 cue with a carbon fiber shaft. That's not bad, is it?
Not too bad. And here is the Jacoby custom cue. Here is our big ticket money right here. This is what we're all going for. $1,300 Jacoby custom cue. Beautiful cue.
When are you doing the draw for all these?
Doing the draw on Tuesday.
I'm gonna put in some money. I'm gonna get me some cues.
And here is the jump cue from J Flowers, $320 jump cue. So that's what we're giving away. If you want to get yourself entered into the drawing to win all of these, as well as a bunch of stuff more, there's lots of signed balls too. If you'd like to get into the drawing to win all of these things, you can donate using any of the ways in the pinned comment on Facebook, and I'll throw it out there again on the YouTube stream. Oops, don't want that one.
We've also got some Arcos. We've got a set of Arcos 2 balls. We've got some shots from Onboard Sport. We've got some racks. We got some. Oh, we got a bit of everything really, haven't we?
Some tips. Yep, we got lots of good stuff. Lots of good prizes. And you get to donate. And you get to donate to Mika and Darren for giving you guys this awesome free show. So,
Nate, I don't know if you can turn the volume on your audio up without putting the background volume up, because we can hardly hear you.
Oh, is that right? Is that a little bit better?
Yeah. A bit more.
Well, there you go. That should help you. Does that help you?
That's good. Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Let's get this comment out there again.
So we've got all
on
these
YouTube.
cues, $5,300 with all those cues, balls, racks, template racks, tips, cuddles from Nate, everything. He'll personally phone you up and tell you how much of an awesome person you are. Nate will do basically anything from your $5.
Well, Jim, you'll do anything to get me $5. Yeah, I have evidence of that. We've got a lot of videos of you singing.
Yeah, it's difficult for me to argue with that.
Are you? Well, yeah, Jim. What are you gonna sing for us today? You gonna sing for us? You gonna sing some? How about some Bob Dylan today? What do you think?
Some Bob Dylan. You want a bit of Bob Dylan? Depends how many people are watching. How many people are watching?
It's 200 and just shy of 300.
Just shy of 300.
And
people
we're-
watching
and
this
we're doing
want
a-
to hear music.
And
I
we're
can
and
do a
we're
bit of Bob, I can do a bit of Bob Dylan before they start again. If people want to make a donation, the first person that donates €50, I'll sing $50. I'll sing Bob Dylan.
You can't get this kind of stuff anywhere else.
Yeah, you don't get this everywhere. The next person that donates $50, Bob Dylan will be sung to you. Special shout
Well,
out to whoever that is.
It's
I'll
not.
do a bit
It's
of
not
Bob Dylan.
actually. It's not actually Bob Dylan. It's a Bob Dylan cover band.
It's better than Bob Dylan.
The Jim and the Telfers. That's your band name, Jim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bob,
Bob
Jim,
Dylan
and the Telfers.
aspires to be as good as me.
Is Bob Dylan still alive?
I have no idea. I was actually thinking of myself.
I'm gonna say if he's not alive, he
if
probably
he's-
does aspire to be you.
I was going to say even if he's dead, he's probably does a better job of it than I do. So is Mika going to wash his hands? Is he?
He is he's scrolling through Tinder right now, I think is what he's doing.
Oh, grinder.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Mika's on grinder. Wow. I can't believe you just told almost 300 people that he's on Tinder. Wow.
Well, I wasn't as bad as you.
Swipe left, people. $25, $23, and we're waiting for these two old men. They've got old small bladders, so they have to go to the toilet a bit more often than us younger people.
Nah, Darren's outside smoking, I think.
That's unhealthy.
Yeah.
These dirty smokers.
Yep. Yeah, Jim. Did you still not smoking these days? Or you go back to smoking already?
I haven't smoked since the 13th of December when I got COVID.
What
So
again?
I'm actually one of the very few people who is healthier due to the fact that he got COVID. There you go. See? That deadly killer disease made me healthier.
I'm just looking.
According to Neil Soloway, he is still kicking. Cool. Bob Dylan's out there somewhere. So I can very, very, very confidently say that he does not want anything to do with being you, Jim.
Has anybody donated $50 yet, or am I still safe?
Tom B said he would pay you not to sing.
You pay me not to sing it. There you go. Well, if everybody wants to pay me not to sing it, then we're going to make a lot of money, aren't we?
Double up.
Oh, sorry, you're going to make a lot of money. I don't make anything out of these things. I don't
Well, I'm not making anything either. This is all going to the players.
Is it?
Yep.
It's not like they're any good.
Yeah, well.
We're not get a couple of decent players next time.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong.
These Hall of Fame legends, nobody wants to watch them play pool.
I mean, I guess I can honestly say that Jim, that these two players do have a little bit of promise though. I mean, they're young, but they're up and comers. You know, if they keep their heads down and grind hard, they might be someone someday.
Yeah, I've heard this Appleton kid's got a bit of a future if he listens to the right people.
Yeah, it's got a chance. Maybe
you.
he'll even make the Mosconi Cup someday.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe as a coach.
Oh, he's breaking from the side now, is he?
He's been moving his break all over the place. That's a good break. That's
Made
the
a
first.
ball. Look at that. Look at that white ball. Boom, right in the middle of the table.
That's the first good break he's had in 2 hours.
And this is going to be stripes all day long.
No way, Jim. You got to take salad you got to take salad so you can show how cool you are getting the 7 ball out of there.
You're an idiot.
Oh, that's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nate Mindham created the podcast and this live stream just because it was the only way that he was going to get to go live and talk nonsense. Nobody else would have him.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's harsh, but you're not wrong.
I very rarely am. So just punch this up, play the 9 ball next.
Got a nice angle.
Back down
Just
to
drifts straight up.
15.
Yep. Might
Thinking
even.
it'll be
Yeah.
15, 13, 14, 12, probably.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, they're so wide open that you're kind of just playing into zones where
Depends
you're,
if he gets on the 15.
yeah, you're playing position on every single one of the balls, basically, on every single shot, so you kind of just take
He just-
the easiest of
I
them.
think he just draws it straight back for the 13. Roll the 13 in, then he's got the 14 in the corner, the 12 in the center, and he's always good on the 8.
So somebody asked if Mika ends up winning this set, are they going to run back a tiebreaker? I don't think we will be doing that today. I still have to tear everything down in here and drive about an hour and a half up north and get settled into my hotel. So I don't think we're going to have time to do another one.
That's not a great shot there from Darren. I'm not sure what is he going to have to. Is he?
He'll just
Don't know
slide
how
over.
this table's playing. Can he hold this for the 14?
No, I just slide in between the 8 and the 12 and tried to slide through it, I think, and now he is in a lot of trouble.
It wasn't a good shot. It wasn't a good shot for the 13.
Yeah,
He's gonna have to come up with something here because
Prob-
this is not.
he's probably banking the 12 ball from here.
That was a poor shot.
Yeah,
Poor shot there from Darren.
I think he's gonna have to be
It
banking
wasn't
this
actually-
12 ball.
It wasn't actually that. It wasn't actually that shot. It was the shot previously. Getting position 14 wasn't good. He may have to play the 12 into the centre and give himself a thin cut on the 14 to come up and down the table back towards the 8.
Oh, he's looking at the side pocket. There's
I
no,
don't think
there's
he-
there's
I
no
don't
way
think
he's
he can
playing
go
this.
forward.
There's, I was gonna,
Going
there's no
forward doesn't work.
there's no way he's playing it to the side pocket. I mean, he's kind of lining up for it. There's no way. You're not getting around the 3 ball. And even if you do, I mean, it's just like I just don't see how you.
Rail first. Can he play rail first to play the 14?
I don't know. I just think you bank the 12 ball. I mean, it's not a bad shot, and it allows you to keep your cue ball right there for the 14.
I mean, to be honest, if the bank is on in a way that he can draw the cue ball back to this bottom rail and leave Mika with no shot, it's not too bad.
Well, so you don't play the 12 to the side, because even if you do sneak between the 3 and the rail, you know, the 4 and the 8 ball are still blocking a huge segment of the area that you're playing positioning into.
He's looking at rail first. Yeah.
I mean, I like this more than I like the 12 ball to the side. Long stretch.
This table needs to bite if he's going to make this. No. That's going to be
And
a rack given away, I think.
yep, just have to get down for the 4 ball. I think 5, 2, and then kind of reassess from there. I think, but the 5 and the 2 ball have to be the first 2 balls taken. Got to get that 6 ball opened up. Debbie, it is not Saturday. It is Sunday. It is not Saturday night. It is Sunday. Right? Oh.
Oh. Wow.
Well,
Gotta
and
look at that a little bit.
well, it depends. I mean, if he cuts this ball in, if he runs into the 8 ball, he doesn't want to push it down into the 8.
No, I think he can draw across for the 3. I think he can draw the top side of the. Is that the 12 that's in the middle of the table?
Sorry, say that again.
I think he can draw across the top of the 12 ball. Is it the table? I don't think he has to cannon anything here.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So now you just got to navigate the
It'll be all about getting position on the
6
8,
ball.
really.
Well, the 6 ball's still not exactly easy because you gotta. But you might just
Well,
have
you
to
can put it
might just have to
ball
play into the bottom left.
Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not exactly what he was. Oh, that's
He's gonna
definitely
have to
not
go-
very good. He's got to go back and forth now.
Well, he wants to come 2 reels back center table.
Hit it good.
Pretty good.
Needs to hold it.
Yeah, no, he just
Yeah,
draws
that's
it. No, just a slight low ball, a little bit of low left.
basically
Just
just a,
towards the
ba-
middle diamond on the right hand rail.
it's basically just a stop shot.
Boom. Slightly overhit, but it should be okay.
Yeah, I think the scratch would be pretty close to on play if that stripe wasn't there, but
Yeah, the stripe wasn't there, yeah.
so you don't have to worry about that. You just gotta, well, just hope you don't get a crazy bad roll. Oh, you almost drew it off. You almost scratched there. You almost just tickled off the top of that.
26-23 to Mika, that was a little bit of a peavy there from Darren. He'll be upset with that one. The loose positional strike played.
I mean, there's still plenty of match left, but that could be, that could be the shot that you go back and point to. Is that says that's the reason it was a loss.
Yeah. Strange how it works actually, because I mean, with these two guys fighting out 10 ball to race to 30 and 8 ball race to 30, I'd have made Mika a favourite in the 10 ball and Darren a favourite in the 8 ball, and it's kind of flipped the other way around.
Which is a bummer for me.
Which sucks for you, because you're paying for dinner. If Mika wins this, you're paying for dinner, buddy.
If Mika gets to the hill, I'll just go tackle him.
You'll just do what?
I'll just go tackle him. Anything to not have to buy dinner for you.
Yummy. I'll be having a little tasty dessert as well.
Ooh, this looks dry. Oh, ball just got there.
7-12. So he's going to be the 215 is tough.
And then the 8 and the 9, the 4 and the 5.
I think the 8 goes into the bottom right hand corner.
I'm gonna.
How do you open it?
Yeah, I'm gonna venture
How
to.
do you open up the 215?
I don't know that it does go. And if you're taking solid height,
The 215.
the 4 and the 5 might. Maybe the 5 sneaks by the 11 and by the 12 and the 14. Maybe it does.
I think you've got to take the stripes, to be honest.
I would not be taking stripes here. I would
Sorry?
be. I would not be. I would be
You would
taking the
not take the
solids.
stripes?
No, because the 2 ball's a pretty easy bank if you get onto it, and the 15 ball you have.
Not take the stripes. Okay. And this is probably why you lose a lot of games.
Why do you? Well, I'm assuming that you can make the 5 ball. If you can make the 5 ball in your first shot. Oh, the 5 ball doesn't go. I'm being told.
Yes, that's why. That's why he's taking the stripes, because the 5 ball doesn't go.
Well.
Oh, Nate. Oh, you do make me laugh.
We will see, Jim. We will see.
I sold a lot of raffles because I was up there, right?
Watch this. Watch this. Now he's going to disturb the 15 minute play.
Well, it's not going to be on this shot, unless he's playing it off the
You
2.
reckon?
Well, look at the
You
side.
reckon?
He doesn't have the. He doesn't have. I don't think he has the angle to go at it. I think he's got the angle to go like a diamond to the left of it. Yeah, look at the side view. It's. Oh, you're saying a down table and up. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Feels good to be right, Jim.
And he's just given one back to Darren, because what Darren will do here.
Yep. It's good to know that I was right. Solid tee to ran out by now.
You should probably play the 6 and screw straight into the. It's all about whether you can get guaranteed position with that, which isn't really.
No,
that's
I
not
would.
guaranteed.
Yeah, I would not be playing that cannon.
He's got to break it sometime. He's might able to do it now. I mean,
I don't know. With these pockets, like I don't hate the bank. I don't. It's not. I mean, if he takes ball in hand and just plays the bank right here, what's his chances of missing that ball?
yeah. Normally pretty small.
If you're going to cannon into him, it's maybe I like setting it above the 4 and the 5, playing the 5 ball into the bottom right, and kind of running the cue ball at it that way. If that looks okay, but he's playing it safe, I think. No, he's not playing safe.
No, he's not playing it safe. He's going to play the cannon now, and
Yeah.
that opens up the 5 ball to give him more possibilities to
Yep.
position on the 5.
Yep,
Now he opens it up.
giving himself some insurance. It's gonna need it too, because he's not gonna get a shot on the 2. And there goes the 8 ball.
So that's killed the 8 ball a little bit for a minute.
Another good part about the bank is you don't have to worry about something like that happening.
Now then, Darren, what's the shot here? Just roll up onto the 1.
Oh, to play safe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I still think the 8 ball might go to the top right. It's possible.
I mean, he could still make the 2 ball into the bottom right hand and sort of stun across into the cluster there. And he'd be unlucky not to be on the 1 or the 5. It's all about making the 2 ball.
That's a. Yeah, maybe. If you can't go full into the 12 ball, it doesn't do you any good.
I mean, if you're going to attack, you might as well attack full out. It looks like he's either cutting the 5 into the center, or is he playing just to roll up to the 1, cutting the 5?
Well, that's going to work
Right,
out
okay.
okay. The 8 ball
But
does
yeah,
not.
I think-
The 8 ball will not go to the top right.
I don't think he has any pocket really.
No.
But can he get there for a gap? Yeah, maybe. But, oh,
Let's take a look at it. I don't. I don't know.
oh, that's tight, isn't it?
It's not a shot I want to shoot. It's not a shot I even want to
No.
try to get positioning on. Well, I mean, he can roll through this, get kind of over towards the top right part of the table, and take that back cut. I mean, you'd like to be able to shoot that with the 1 ball on the table still, so you'd have like the 1 or the 7 ball.
I mean, ideally, he'd like to be able to play the 2 so that he can stun across and hit the 15 and then open up the 8 into the top left-hand corner pocket.
Yeah.
If he can get the cue ball where the 15 is and get the 15 away from there and play the 7, then he's got the 8 into the top left-hand corner. But yeah. Now he's got to play. Oh, gee, what's? All right then, Darren, what you got here? Yeah, he's looking to play the 2 so that he can come up. Yeah, stun into the 15. Yeah.
Man, I don't like that shot.
He's got no other. What else are you gonna do?
I just don't like that shot, because if you go full into the 15, fine, but or if you go
But
into like
you're
above
gonna-
it, great.
You're gonna have to nudge something because the 8's got no pocket.
Well, I'm almost to the point where, like, if you're going to have to run into it, just, run into it. I think,
You see, I mean, he's all in here. He's played caught the 2 and hit the 15.
I mean, if you run off the bottom side of it, I guess maybe if you hit it with speed, you can go, I don't know. It just seems
I
like,
don't think this will be hit with much speed. I think this will be pretty much pocket speed. Just trying to just roll into the 15.
yeah. Well,
I don't think there'll be much speed on this at all. Because you really don't want the cue ball to get running away after it's hit the 15.
missed
Look
it.
at that, what a oh.
Missed the ball,
That's
though.
one of those where you're concentrating on the cannon
cue
more
ball,
than
yeah.
ball. playing the angle you want rather than the angle you have. So if this 9 ball goes anywhere, just check if it goes into the center. If it goes anywhere, then this is open. Yeah. Scrappy rack this. Both players missing opportunities.
Yeah, it's probably the most innings any game has had so far. We still haven't had a single safety game.
Yeah, these guys are not going to play much safety on a table that plays as relatively easy as this table. You're not going to there's bank shots everywhere available on a table like this, so you're not really going to play much safety. You may as well attack everything. They probably looked at, well, I mean, to be honest, I'd be looking to go forward here and get underneath those 3 balls and take my chances of getting on the 9 now, because
he's going to run into the 8 ball.
He's going to have the cannon. Now he's going to have the cannon into them.
It's a safe one. I mean, he'll cannon it with just a little bit of right-hand spin, so he'll carry him off the 8 ball, come down to about the 2nd diamond on the short rail, and his right-hand spin will...
He could get stuck behind the 8 here. He could hit the bottom side of the 8 and leave himself a real thin one. He could.
No.
There's a few things that can go wrong here.
No, I think it's pretty safe.
Again, play the angle you have, not the angle you want. That's come out pretty good.
Yeah, that's come out really good.
Yeah, Darren's had enough of that one. He'd seen enough there. 27-23. This is looking
bleak for my wallet.
Mika's in a commanding. Again, to win a break, Darren's more than capable of running the 7 racks in a row. He did it earlier on in the match while I was sitting here commentating. I think he was on an 8-pack or something like that before he got stuck. So again about the break, as long as Mika keeps making balls on the break, then it's going to be really tough for Darren to get back into this. Nothing down, nothing down, nothing down. That looks like the 7 ball's down in the center, so he has the table. Whereas the 1 ball is beside a stripe there up in the top right hand corner. Looks like the only real issue in this rack. He would probably like to take the solids because of the 311 there. Thinking the 2 ball is going. The 2 ball's probably his first shot. Well, there's a little bit of Proclaimers getting played in the background there, a little bit of Scottish legends. Well, sorry, is that the 1 ball? Is that the 2 ball that's up there by the 1? Sorry, it's the 2 ball that's by the 1. Oh, he's going to have to take the stripes here. He's got no solid to go for.
Well, we got pretty good on that ball, so
yeah,
I think the 9 ball.
Any problem? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought that the cue ball was there beside the 5 and the 13.
So just gotta get onto this the 9 ball to the top left here, I would think, and then.
Forward a little bit. Yeah.
You'd like to be able to take the.
I think the 10 passes a 4.
I think it
and
does.
The 12 passes a 6. So he doesn't really have many issues here.
Maybe just the 8 ball. I don't think the 8 ball passes the 6 or the 4, but the 15 ball is going to be your last ball.
If you're leaving the 10, 12 until the last 2 balls, then you're going to be underneath the 8 anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep. So you got to play your top 3 balls here consecutively.
Yep.
Can't
you
go.
want to play the 9, 13 or 13, 9. Leave the 12 to run forward for straight on the 10. And if you get straight on the 10 into that bottom right hand corner, then you're out. Yeah.
He's kind of like right in between both balls. So he's either going to be like kind of punching the cue ball and a stop shot to the right for the 9 into the left pocket, or he's probably might have to take the 9 and draw back into the 5 ball.
I think you play you can play the 9, you can draw, or you play the 13 and then the 9 into the left center. Yeah.
Played my shot.
Stop shot, and then you can run down towards the 10.
See what the side view looks like. Oh, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Just run forward, run it down a little bit. You might actually go to the rail and back out here. Yeah. And again, rail and back out, and then he's good.
Uh-oh. That is not falling.
That's just careless. That's just careless.
And he kind of got away with it too, which is the grossest part.
Well, I think Darren can probably make the 2 and the 10 here. He can call the 2.
No, his cue ball's frozen to it. Look at the side view. He's frozen to it. He's not making that anywhere.
He can play it via the 4.
No, look at it. They're lined up for the other side of the 4.
And then he comes round the back of the 6, and he's going to have a safe anyway with the 8 ball there. If he can cut it and avoid the 12, then he can come round the back of everything, and the 8 ball is going to be.
Yeah, but Jim, what I'm saying is he's frozen to the 2 ball, so he's not avoiding anything. Look at the side view. If he's not frozen to it,
anything from that side view. My goodness.
If it's not frozen, I mean it's within a millimeter. And the 2, and it's lined up for the other side of the 4 ball, so he's not getting that 2 ball anywhere close to that pocket.
Yeah, Mika's had a bit of a roll there. Because Darren doesn't have any set kind of shot here.
Darren's just relying on Mika not being able to get rail first and out.
Yeah, he's just trying to cover the rail first, really.
Yeah. So it'll still be available. He'll have to probably masse it.
I don't know if he's got the rail first. He might have the gap between the 2, no?
Well, I'm saying that, like, he can still do the rail first, but he's gonna have to masse it a ton. It's probably not even worth the swing at this point. It almost looks like he's got at the edge of the 15 ball. But even still, I don't think he can hit it thick enough to actually play the three ball combination. Tell you what, this is right here is a huge game. We're talking 28-23 or 20.
28-23 looks pretty dark for Darren, but 27-24 with a break.
It's still not. You're not liking your side of it, but it's better than the alternative.
Wow, he's really digging into this. He's got it.
Oh my goodness.
That's come out perfect. That's come out perfect for Darren because it's cleared that pocket as well. He'd have been better off not hitting it. So Darren will play the.
I mean, with ball in hand.
In my opinion, you should be playing 1, 3, 5, 6. But he's doing it differently.
I like the.
Who might argue with the great Darren Appleton?
I was gonna say I like the 6 ball too because it's kind of on an island on its own, and then go up table for those. You'd like to keep everything on the right side of the table if you can. I like the 6 ball. I don't think that there's any way that you're actually going to mess anything up from here.
No,
but
I think there was probably about 6 or 7 different ways you could go, and you couldn't really argue with any of them.
To be honest with you, with the rack that he had, you could probably pick the pattern and give him a chance. You know,
you could have somebody in the crowd pick your pattern for you to see that out.
Yeah, and try to mess with it.
Yeah. So you'll try and get down to the bottom rail here. Perfect. Just draw off the rail.
Just barely got there, Jim. Wow. Yes, I'm lying.
27-24.
With the break. So what do you think, Jim? What do you think the final score is from here?
What do I think, or what do 27-20? I'm gonna go 30-27 to Darren. I think he'll run the 6 racks now.
You have got to be the biggest Darren Appleton groupie I've ever heard in my entire life.
Darren runs the set out from you.
I don't think he's made a ball yet in any of his breaks, and you think he's just going to magically run a 6, huh?
Of course. Of course he will.
Well, I'm willing to be proved wrong to save myself dinner.
Well, you've been proved wrong on multiple occasions the last couple of weeks, Nate, so why change it?
Fedor has no chance.
Fedor has 0 chance of winning the one pocket. Oh, that was brilliant.
I think he's got 0.
Comedy gold, mate. Comedy gold.
I think he's got 0 chance of losing an event the rest of his life now.
And didn't get into the Premier League either.
It's crazy. Mental, as you would say. Is the ball, did that ball fall in that side pocket? Oh, doesn't matter. The 11 ball's falling.
The 11 ball went in. I don't know if someone else went in, but he's got a ball down.
And it's ugly.
And he's got
it's
an
ugly
rack.
Although it's actually not too bad. I mean, if the 13 ball should be able to open up the 6 and the 12. But it's not easy to get started.
Well, he's got the 13 in the right center.
I think
if he's not got too much of an angle, if he could play that and get position on the 15, he'd be good from there.
Yeah. No,
I should be able to play that and run forward, just up towards the 10, and then play the 15 into the left-hand corner as we look at it on this picture.
I don't know. That's. I think. I don't know. If I was shooting, I think I'd probably be shooting at this 14 ball.
You'd be shooting at the 14. Nate.
Pretty good. Is he going to have an angle to get at this?
Well, if he's got
12?
an angle to come forward, and
yep,
he can go rail into the 6 or rail into the 12 is better.
Yeah, I was going to say if you can do one of them, do the 12 ball.
Yeah, you want to be hitting the 12 here. You'd be very unlucky not to have a shot after, even if you hit the 6. There you go. That's pretty good.
So I guess 9, whatever that ball is in the middle. I think it's a 14 ball. 9, 14, 15 to the 12 is not exactly easy, but the 12 to the 15 isn't either. So I guess you're probably going 9, 14, 15, 12.
I kind of like leaving the 12 as the last ball. 9, 14, 15, 12. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really want to be going from the 15 to the 8 ball. Maybe even.
No, 15 to the 8 you don't want.
Yeah.
But I think he just runs forward just slightly here. Or even if he's got a bit of an angle, draw across the 4 ball and leave yourself a little bit more of a cut. I'm not sure what kind of angle he's got. Maybe he has to go forward here. I don't mind getting onto the blue spot here if he can just punch it across, but I don't think he can.
Pretty good.
That'll do. Now he'd like to come back out onto the same kind of line as he had just now. He's not going to get back to that spot, but the same line would be fine.
Yeah, well, I'm actually okay with him getting a little aggressive at this and trying to get back, towards the middle of the table, just because you don't want to have to be slow rolling this.
That's not come out as far as he would have liked, I don't think.
No.
Okay, he has a shot.
He shot it to the
speed now.
He shot that into the inside of the pocket.
He'll be playing this with a lot of left-hand English. Just try and get in.
He'll have a little left on it, but I think he's going to settle for up above the 2 ball.
I would be aiming to contact the 2 here.
I would just go straight above him, I think. Just more of a
I mean,
rolling ball.
Aim to contact it too.
Yeah, he went for a rolling ball. He was going above it too. That's what I like.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you don't aim for the two, you're gonna See, I would
Well,
like to have aimed for the two.
I mean, even if you no, he's not gonna jump at this.
I think he just can't be bothered getting his jump cue.
Oh my
out.
God, he
He's
made it. Oh my God. Oh my God, he made that.
Tell me he's not even smiling. He's not even smiling. He's like Mika needs to change his nappy after that one. Oh my goodness, Darren Appleton, you crazy bald man. I think he just can't be bothered getting his jump cue.
Oh my God, he made it. We're just gonna watch this for the next 2 hours. We're actually
Let's
not.
just-
We're actually
Let's
not.
just watch this for another 20 minutes.
We are not gonna stream the rest of this
I think he
match.
just can't be
We're just gonna
bothered
stop
getting
the
his
show.
jump
Oh my
cue.
God, he made it.
Darren's a sick puppy.
We're just gonna keep this on
He
repeat.
didn't even put his hand up. He didn't smile.
No, he put his hand up. He put his hand up right away.
I think he just can't be bothered getting his jump cue.
Oh my
out.
God, he made it.
Oh my
He
God.
put his hand up right away. But no, he's not gonna jump at this.
Yeah, let's just keep showing this again.
Yep.
I think he just can't be bothered getting his jump cue.
Oh my
out.
God, he made it.
Oh my God.
But no,
After he came
he's
over
not
and
gonna
yelled
jump
at
at
Bill
this.
and I for talking.
He did.
Yeah, he came over and he said, "Can you guys keep it down?"
I think he just can't be
And then
bothered
he
getting
shot
his jump
that
cue.
Oh my
out.
God, he made it. Oh my God.
He shot
No,
the
he-
shot that
He's
broke
not
it.
gonna jump at this.
And then
Yeah, keep showing it, Nate. That's it. I think he just can't be.
I don't think we were really talking.
Oh, Darren Appleton, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Whatever.
That's so sick. 27-25.
Molina Mike's probably puking on himself right now.
Yeah. Molina's got a chance of having to pay for dinner. He's made balls here, and he's going to be taking the. He's going to take the stripes.
Stripes, yeah, I think stripes.
11 in the center.
11, 9, 12, 10.
11, 9, 12, 10. Is that 15 down here? Is it? This is a standard rack. This is a. Ooh, he just held up there.
I don't think it did.
He can't make the 9? That's a shocking shot.
Maybe he
If he
can.
can't make the 9, that's a terrible shot. If he can't make the 9.
It's a terrible shot if he can make the 9.
He just wants to get straight on it. Straight on the 12. It's fine. This is one of these where you start looking for things that could go wrong, but really there's very little that can go wrong. Oh, maybe he can't get it. Wow. That's a poor first shot from Darren.
Oh, he's gonna be back onto it good now.
Nice shot now, though. Doesn't want to be straight. That's
Nah,
good.
he's
He
fine.
Just, pump this,
He's fine.
just punch this back out. Center table.
Make sure to get on the other side of the shot line. You don't want to be back cutting this. That's gotta go.
Fine.
That's good.
No, that's fine.
Just don't want to have to run at that 15 ball.
Yeah. Don't end up straight on it, and you're good. Don't end up straight on it. I think he can go forward.
Yeah.
He can also draw out, but I think he'll go forward down to 2 rails.
Yeah, no reason to bring the 5 ball into play.
No. 726. How important is that amazing 8 ball that Darren made going to be?
Well,
That was huge. That's a huge roll.
well, I'm
That's
gonna.
27-25. Should have been 28-24 with a break. Now 27-26.
I'm
Wow.
telling you what. The
How much are they playing for?
it's just an exhibition.
Oh. Oh, boo.
They're playing for your
At least
admiration,
I'm-
Jim.
At least I'm getting a free dinner out of it. That's all that counts.
Hopefully, I am too.
And I picked Darren to win both, so I'm still in with a chance. Got a little bit of Guns N' Roses in the background. Never hurt anyone.
I'm actually starting to get kind of nervous, Jim. What a match this
Are
is.
you? You're getting nervous because you might have to buy dinner.
Wow, that.
How about a shout off up to the sponsors? I see Predator coming up on the screen. Everybody knows who that is. Thank you to Predator. Thank you to Talon Billiards. Thank you to Dunsky's Dungeons. Thank you to Jacobius. Thank you to IQ. Thank you to Onboard. Thank you to Magic Ball Rack. I covered everybody. Raton. Thanks to them. Tiger. Tips and so yeah. Onboard Sportswear. They're coming up again. Thank you to all the sponsors.
Thank you for all the sponsors, and thank you to everybody who's donated to this stream. Of course, this is how we continue to be able to do free things and make great matchups like this work. Your guys' support.
Donate.
It's not bad. Might have to play the 5-ball from here, I think.
Your audio is terrible, pal.
Well, it's just for you.
I can't hear what you're saying.
My audio is just going to be like this just for you. Through the stream, I'm using a different microphone. My headset just died, so I had to throw in some AirPods so that I can hear you. Can you not hear me, Jim?
I can hear that you're speaking, but I don't know what's coming out your mouth. But that's kind of nothing's really changed from normal there.
You sure know how to make me feel special.
So this should really end up being 27-27. Dan will be looking to get from the 5 to the 6. And then he'll play 4-7-2. He just wants to get good position on 6. I would just be going forward here, coming off the yeah, exactly. Forward, a little bit of left-hand English to come back down to round about where the 5 is now. And then he plays the 6 into the right centre. Oh, he's checked that up, and he's well, he's on it.
That's a bad shot, Jim. That's not a. He's okay with. I mean, he's gonna be okay, but like.
That wasn't a good shot, no.
No.
For me, he hit that a bit hard. He put more speed on it rather than spin.
And he has to. I mean, I think he has to take the 6-ball right now too.
Yes, he has to take the 6-ball.
You just got to bear down and make it. You can't. The 7-ball, you have to use the 7-ball to get onto the 2-ball, and your angle right now is to go into that stripe, so you can't really play that ball.
Looks like he's playing the 7.
Let's take a look at the side. Yeah, now that 6-ball's not going to be easy. Maybe he's trying to roll through the 13. Oh, he was able to get by.
Oh, he did have it. Okay.
Well, he
2 reels for the 6-ball.
He wanted a little bit more angle on it than that. He's gonna have to shoot the whatever his next ball from quite a bit of distance now.
No, I think it's a natural angle, just a top ball, and he'll come off 2 reels to the straight in onto the 6. It's pretty good. Draw back. Straight is fine on the 4.
Good enough.
We're going to have a tied ball game, 27-27. The race to 3. That 8-ball's starting to look bigger and bigger every rack now that Darren made. We'll go 27-25 instead of 28-24.
Yeah, and how about that that ball that Mika hung up, the 2-ball?
How about me calling from 27-24 that Darren would win 30-27? Have we forgotten that?
Everything's always about you, Jim. Everything's always about you.
What a call that was. What a call that could turn out to be.
Hey, Jim, you want to hear something cool? If we get a bunch of people that start following the podcast right now, we'll get to 13,000. We are only 82 followers away from reaching 13,000. Isn't that fun?
13,000? I didn't think there was that many stupid people in the world.
Well, have you been?
13,000 people listen to us.
Have you? I don't know. Have you been to the U.S. before?
You people get a life. You know?
You're so disrespectful. Have some
Get a
respect.
girlfriend or something like that, you know? Sitting around listening to us. Goodness sake.
Or maybe it's the girls that are listening to us.
That could be. We are, you know, celebrity sex symbols, Nate.
Ball down.
Balls are down. Balls are down.
And this
I
is...
give credit to the Manscaped.
It's got to be it. Yeah, it's got to be.
Got to be the Manscaped. Right, this is going to be solid. For the 6-ball first, I would expect, and try and draw in between the 15 and the 11. Across for the 5 or the 7-ball.
No, remember this shot, Jim?
Oh, we're gonna see this one again. This was at 27 to 24. For me.
Oh my God, he made it.
Oh my God. 25. What a shot.
It's pretty incredible, man. It's pretty incredible.
Big game. So draw across here.
Ooh, this is a little tricky.
That's gonna be no good.
He's got to take the 3-ball. No, he's got to play a 3-ball. I don't think he...
Can he get through the 2-ball?
I don't know. That 9-ball, maybe he can get through to it. I don't know. It's close. I'll tell you what, you don't want to have to play the 3-ball from here.
So he can get through at the 2. He needs to get back out here. Anywhere center table really works for the 3 or the 7.
I still can't believe that
Nicely.
we got 400 viewers right now, and that's still after you disrespected them as bad as you did. I can't believe it, Jim.
400 viewers. My goodness. Do you people have nothing better to do with your time? You're going to sit and watch these 2 old farts listen to us, trying to pretend like we know what we're talking about? You, oh man.
Well, if they've been here before, they know we don't have anything to talk about, so.
Well, look, at the end of the day, they can't complain because we're giving it for free.
That's true.
As we always do.
Always.
But you can donate and have the chances of winning some awesome prizes.
Yeah, we are giving away...
Number 1 prize is Nate's everlasting gratitude.
Yep. You allow me to not have to work and still be able to feed my fat cats.
So
paying
straight back and play the 8-ball into the top left-hand corner, I think.
Paying for my welfare. I think the 8-ball passes the 12.
What, the pass fell?
Yeah, I think it, yeah.
Play the bottom left.
I don't. You'll stick with me, Jim. I'll get you there.
Mika's seen enough. Mika's seen enough. 28-27. This is exciting, Nate.
It is exciting.
I'm dripping with excitement.
I think they make a Manscaped for that, Jim.
Manscaped, yeah. Need more than a Manscaped for that.
Oh, the Manscaped can do anything.
Get yourself a Manscaped. Your ladies will thank you.
But make sure you use code QITUPPOD.
Yeah. Get yourself a 10% discount or something like that, I don't know.
15% and free worldwide shipping.
15% and free worldwide shipping. Wow. Look after your junk, boys. And the girls can use it as well. There's nothing to say that it's only for us boys.
Debbie Martin says, remind us of the deficit that Darren came back from. I believe at one point in time it was 16-5 was the biggest lead.
Yeah, in the beginning of the match, Mika was way ahead. Yeah.
This is dry. Oh, the 5-ball snuck in.
5-ball went in. God, you don't have to talk rubbish sometimes, mate. My goodness. There's 15 balls flying around the table at 100 miles an hour, and you say, well, this is dry.
I was talking about the Manscaped.
That one, what I'm going to say, one, it's not the 12, is it? The 12 is in the middle of the table. I'm not sure what it is. The one and the stripe.
The 14 ball. That's a 14 ball. 14 ball.
The 14. 114 is the problem here.
I would 4-rail the 14 ball right now.
Yes, and then you'd sit in your seat and watch your opponent clear up.
Well, it saved me from having to be nervous.
I mean, It looks like he only has one ball that he can make, and that's the 11 in the center. But he probably doesn't want to have the stripes, to be honest.
No. Yeah, I mean, the stripes are really... I mean, the 9 ball looks like it'll go afterwards, but... Oh, that's a good shot.
That's opened up a little bit.
You know what? And he might even be able to take the 12 ball right now and run his cue ball up at that 14.
Stop shot, you could play the 12 and open up the 14.
That's what I'm saying. Or play the... I think that could be the shot. Take a look at the side views. It looks pretty straight in for the 9 balls. That leads to... He's going to have to get a shot on that 14 ball. So he's going to have to rely on a lucky roll.
Maybe come back slightly. Yeah. Now he's going to... He just doesn't want to hit the right-hand side of the 14 or he's going to scratch.
Well, he might even... I mean, he might force it forward and try to go into the 1 ball off the rail. I don't...
I'm not sure if he can go forward, can he?
Yeah, I think he can. I think he can.
Maybe. Yeah.
But if he does, I mean, if he does that, he might actually get an opportunity to get a shot out of this, the 14 ball. If he goes right at it, well, if you go right at it, he's not going to want to break it with too much speed. He's going to probably just try to split the 1 and the 14.
To be honest, it's a bigger target if you take the long rail first.
Yeah.
There's less that can go wrong if you can take the long rail first.
Well, it's harder to get a shot, I think, because the 2 ball's still going to block.
Yeah, that's what he's done.
And he's going to get nothing.
Oh, he's been unlucky there, I think. Well, he might be able, I think he has a shot in the 15, but I don't think he has a shot in the 14.
Do you think? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't.
I mean, I think it's a straight in 15. He just has to make it and stop the cue ball there.
Nope. I'm looking down the line. He cannot make it.
Can't make the 15.
No, he cannot. He can see the edge of it. He can't make it.
Then he's screwed. It's going to be a safety here, just dead weight onto the 13.
Off the right side of it.
The right as we look at it, yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how well the table rolls.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be pretty soft. When was the last time you remember seeing a safety played?
He's looking at the 15, is he?
Well, he can look at it all he wants. It's not going. At least not without like some sort of masse.
But how much of an idiot are you going to look like when he rams this right in the middle of the pocket?
You know what? It's actually it's closer than I first thought. I mean I don't think it goes still, but I thought he could just basically see the edge of it. He can shoot it, and it goes really close to that outside point. I mean, it's really, really, really close. No, he's playing it. No, he's not.
He doesn't like it, does he?
Yeah, he has no reason to like it. I'll tell you that.
It's not going to change, Darren. It doesn't matter how many times you look at it. It either goes or it doesn't go.
I'm telling you, Jim, if actually, I mean, I can take a picture of it on my phone and send it to you. Well, not
Don't
more.
care.
Well, I don't care that you don't care. Banking it? Nope. He's Just not getting anything out of it.
A nothing shot. What was the point in spending 20 minutes looking at the 15 when you were just going to play that shot? Crazy old man. This is perfect for Mika. He just runs down for the one ball. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Maybe 2, 1, 6, 7, 8. Nice, okay. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. We like to be pretty straight in on this 6, I think.
Probably forward 2 rails.
Yeah,
Oh,
2
he's
rails, yeah.
He's coming up straight. And he's not going to get
That's
to straight.
perfect. No, it's perfect. He can roll through onto the 15.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Trust me, Nate, he'll roll through onto the 15.
I think he probably just draws above it and plays into the same pocket.
Nah, no, he does. Does it go past the 15? Well, there you go.
I was going to say, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's easy when you're sitting beside the table, isn't it?
I'm looking at a computer screen just like you are, you clown.
Oh, me a clown. You do nothing without me, Mendham. You incompetent Batman.
You submissive Robin.
You oxygen thief. $28, best of 3. Woohoo, exciting. So how was your birthday yesterday, Nate? Tell me all about it. Did you get
My
did you
birthday
get
wasn't.
drunk enough to justify having a birthday?
My birthday was Friday.
Okay, Friday.
Nah, it was pretty tame.
Yeah? You
Yeah.
suck. Who paid for dinner? It wasn't Appleton, was it?
We split the tab.
Wow.
Darren bought dinner on Thursday though. Ooh,
McDonald's, was it?
This is dry.
That looks dry. No, he made a ball. He made a ball.
Balls are flying around at 400 miles an hour, and you're saying it's dry.
Distinctly remember
Who
somebody
was that?
saying that.
Get that woman off the commentary. Who was she?
We're getting closer, Jim. Now we only need 76 more followers to get to 13,000.
Ooh.
How do you actually feel?
Couldn't care less. But we are, number 7 in the most influential people in the pool world. That's not bad, isn't it? Number 7.
Not too bad.
I want to know what kind of idiots voted for that. Who gets to vote on that anyway? The Power 15 or whatever it was.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Yep.
So I could have voted.
You didn't vote for us?
No, of course I didn't.
Oh my god, I had to make 75,000 burner accounts just to vote for us over and over, and we still only
I
got to
voted
7.
for Little Chris. My one vote got him in the 15th place. Number 16 had 0 votes.
Apparently. Pretty good that.
Well, I don't know. Is he gonna be running into that 13 ball? Is it the 13 ball or the 11 ball? Is it over the side?
I mean, even if he does, it's not a big deal, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's no biggie, but
That puts you on the 7 and the 5. Oh my
he's
god.
missed it. See, he tried to steal a bit of the pocket there, so as he wasn't running into the 11. 14 passes a 7, then he's pretty good here. If it doesn't, then he's in trouble. I think he just... Is he going to have to play safe? Does a 10 not pass the 5? Maybe he has to play safe here. Not bad. I think just running up to the 9 keeps it safe. Or
No, it passes it. It's just it's tough to get your cue ball out of there.
I think he just tries to get up behind the 9 here, and he'll be pretty safe.
I don't know.
We're up there.
I hate the idea of letting Mika back to this table with the jump, a jump opportunity at that 7 ball.
He's not going to jump anything from there. How's he going to jump from that top rail?
Well, if he only has to jump the 9 ball.
Yeah, but he's not going to only have to jump the 9. He's going to have the 14, the 5.
For the 7
14,
ball?
The 15. That's a poor shot, Don. Now he has a jump. Yeah.
What are you talking about? He's significantly less likely to jump from there than... That's going to take a lot of airtime.
Nah, I think he goes first, calls the 7.
Yeah, that's a shot that I like. Although it kind of looks like the side pocket's right about where you want to hit.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it looks pretty close. Here we go. Here's a question. Ralph Cleary says, Nate, do you think Darren Appleton has another world title in him? I can honestly say no, I do not. And it's not necessarily because of Darren or anything that Darren can do. It's just there's 30, 40 players in the world right now that are all playing at a stupid high level. What do you think, Jim?
Does Darren have another world title in him? I think Darren's got another major in him. I think he can still get there, whether it's a world title or a US Open. I mean, it is just so tough. Like Nate said, I mean, there's just so many top players. But
now, if you ask me if Fedor's going to get beat in one tournament this entire year, that's an easy question. No. Laura Berg because of carbon fiber. That's funny.
that was actually not a bad shot there from Mika. I'm not sure if Darren can cut the 13 maybe into the left center.
He's banking it. I think he just called the. I think he just called the bank. I like kicking on. I like going up at that 11 ball, shooting off the right side of the 11 ball and getting the cue ball over to the left side of the. Oh no, you can't really do that either because the 5 ball will poke out then. Yeah, he's got him in a real tough spot here. Just throw your cue ball at that 14 ball.
If he's lining up the bank, he might as well line up the 14 in the top left corner.
Yeah, that's the shot. Just shoot that ball in. It's not a bad shot. It's not an easy shot, but it's not, it's a game-winning shot.
No, it's not necessarily. I mean, the 13's still in a tough spot, but he's playing the bank.
He's trying to get the 13 ball into the way of the 1 ball. This is gonna. Oh, that flicked off the 1. That was gonna be a really good shot.
Well, still not too bad there. He's covered everything, I think.
Yeah, but if you flicked off the edge of that 1 ball, that would open up for the 10 ball and keep the 13 or the 9 ball or that 13 ball, in front of the 1 ball. Might guard the pocket. And the same shot is not available this time because if his cue ball goes right back to the same spot, he's going to have that 15 ball to the top left.
Well, no, he's going to have the 13 ball in the bottom left here.
I mean, if the cue ball's in the same exact spot, I think the 5 ball would have blocked it. But yeah,
he's going all out for the pot here. No, sold out. So it's all about Darren getting position on the 10 ball here.
I think you can probably go rail first with this and lengthen your cue ball out a little bit, maybe run up into the ton ball.
Well, if he goes rail first, he'll be looking to go straight into the 1 ball. Rail first with a little bit of draw on it, would take him into the 1 ball. If he goes rail first and goes forward, he'll miss both of them, I think.
Oh,
So I mean,
that's no good.
Rail first misses both of them every time.
Oh, maybe he's not trying to hit it. I mean, it's...
Perhaps, but then he said it way too hard.
Yeah, I mean, he does have 2 more balls there to get it more naturally without forcing it.
It's going to have to be the 14 ball here.
No good. No good.
It's absolutely the worst thing that could have happened.
No good.
Absolutely the worst thing that could have happened. That's crazy that he didn't go on anything there. That's insane. He may be forced to play a safe, just draw off the 10 onto the middle diamond of the bottom rail here. On the rail, on the middle diamond of the bottom rail.
Yeah, I don't hate that shot. I don't hate that shot. Force him into a minimum of a bank. This is brutal.
Yeah. I don't think he has a save. He doesn't have what you would call an attacking save, a lock-up save. He's going to have to find a spot for the cue ball that just makes it real difficult.
Yeah, that's it.
Here. Is he trying to get behind the 1? Did he play the shot? Did he play? Oh! Wow. Mr. Appleberry coming out with a marking shot there.
Nice little 2-way shot.
Yeah, he covered it. He covered all bases. Yeah.
That can be a match winner.
Yeah. So he'll just try and draw. He can go forward or he can draw back out. I think I fancy drawing just straight back out. He'll have the 15 or the 9 ball after this. Yeah. So probably 9, 15, 13.
950. Yeah, I would not be shooting the 15 ball last. Yeah, I would not want to be. I'd be going for the 15 for sure here. Got good on it.
Perfect. Want to stop? Just a stop shot there, Mike.
Yeah, you'll have to shoot the 11 from distance unless you want to go to the bottom rail and up. But
you going forward? Has he got an angle to go forward?
Nope. But he decided to try to create one.
That's more angle than he would have wanted there.
So now you can. You can't go back and forth, so you're just kind of stunning this bunch.
He's going to go back and forth, is he?
No, just a bunch of low right, I think.
Oof, shush. This is thin. Is it just
No, it's just.
Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. Rail and ball at the same time. Appleton is on the hill. Na 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 na. Darren Appleton, Darren Appleton. He's still got some skills as the old Gollum.
Well, we're not doing too bad, Jim. We got 500 viewers.
500 sad people with no life watching these two old knackers smacking rails. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy, Nate. Crazy. $29.28, race to 30. Imagine if they get to $29.29, they say, "Yeah, we're just going to run it again."
Just double the bet.
Just double the bet. Still playing for nothing. They don't have anything just on the side between the two of them, no?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
All right, guys, this is last call.
Last call?
Yep.
What time is it over there?
They close at 6.
What?
Just for on Sunday. Well, they're not actually normally open on Sundays. They opened up just for this. Uh-oh.
Oh, scratch. And now Mika's favorite for Mika's favorite to win this. Darren will be fuming. There will be steam coming out of those massive lugs of his.
Well, I'll tell you that if the 10 ball doesn't go by the 7 ball, this is not easy.
10 ball does go fast. So.
Remember, it's a cue ball in the kitchen too, so.
But even if it doesn't, it still goes past the 8 into the right-hand center, I think. Well, anywhere from the 13 and the 12 that's down there, he's going to have position on it. But yeah, he's going to have to. Was he maybe? I don't hate taking the solids here.
I do.
You don't like taking it? I don't hate taking the solids here.
Well, the 6 and the 3 don't go, so they both got to play to the top left.
Yeah, but you can
you
can play the 4 first. You can play the 4 first, come across for the 5, then you open up that pocket that the 6 and the 3 go up in.
You're just forcing yourself into having to play a perfect pattern. You have. I mean, you just have.
I don't hate it. I don't hate getting like from the 5 getting towards center table to play the 2 into the bottom right corner, floating down below the 6 and the 3, and then you're out from there.
Wow. If I had wheels, I'd be a bicycle.
No.
Mika is going to go take a bathroom break, so I think
Make
Darren's
sure he
going to go out
washes
and
his
smoke.
hands.
Yeah, right. Follow him around. Well, I guess while we're here, we can push some more raffles. How's that sound, Jimbo?
Yeah, you can have that cue that's on the table. Mika will give you his cue.
Yep.
Raffle off Mika's cue.
All right, let's start the bidding at $1 for Mika's cue. $1. Someone can give me 2. Who's gonna give me 2? All right. So we are giving away a $1,300 Jacoby custom cue on Tuesday. So you can get your donations in anytime from now until Tuesday, and he's gonna actually hold up the Jacoby. Here you go. Here's the Jacoby right here. This is the $1,300 Jacoby custom cue we're going to be giving away.
He's pretty.
Yep. So we're gonna give away that. We're giving away a $400 Predator cue, a $300 J Flowers cue, a $325 J Flowers jump cue, as well as a bunch of magic racks and Town tips, Town chalk, Tiger tips. We're giving away a whole bunch of stuff. Bresson racks, lots of good stuff we're giving away. So if you'd like to get entered into that, you can donate in any of the ways on the pinned comment on Facebook. And I will put the link out again for the YouTube side of things. So
I think I might even put in some dollars myself and see if I can win something funky.
Jim. Pretty good stuff. This, I guess, I can give I'll give a shout out to the people who has made donations. Brian Davis, thank you very much.
I'm out for a second.
Christian Hercala, Laura Berg, Scott Robinson,
in the kitchen or no? No. Wherever you want?
I think it's in the kitchen.
On the break. Wow.
And Eric Croft, thank you very much. Marcus Faust, Kurt Meyer, and Adam Swenson. So Darren is still outside smoking. Mika's just eyeing up the table. They'll be getting started again in just a couple moments.
My college roommates from Chicago used to tell me years ago, a long time ago, how he had to come out. He couldn't even get the key in the lock. Technology has helped these days.
Mika better not forget there was a scratch on the brake. He's not going to take ball in hand down here, is he?
Well, honestly, I'm not really sure what rules they're playing by. I thought they were.
But it
I
was
was
a
under.
brake scratch, so Mika doesn't have ball in hand down here. He's going to put it behind the brake line.
Well, I was under the assumption that that's how they were playing it, but they might not be. I'm not totally sure.
That should be how they're playing because that's the rules of eight ball.
Not in the U.S. 8 balls anywhere in the U.S. It depends on the rules, but
Even on a brake scratch.
yeah.
Why can't you just play by the rules that are written down as the rules of the game?
Well,
Why do you
because
always have to change the rules?
what rules are you referring to? The rules that are written down doesn't really help me any. If you're going with WPA rules, then sure.
The rules.
All depends on the rules you're playing by. And there's 50 million different sets of rules. It's always fun when
Mika looks like he's going to play the 13. Probably try and just float across to play the 10 into the right-hand center.
Interesting. He's putting quite a bit of angle on this. So it's just maybe he's trying to run into the 7. Ooh. Well.
Wow. I think the 10 does pass the 7 into the same corner that he's playing the 12 in now.
Seems like it does.
So this will be forward 2 rails. Should be forward 2 rails anyway.
I would certainly assume so.
Eight ball doesn't have an obvious pocket.
That goes by the 2.
Does it go past the 2 into the bottom right?
Sure. Why not?
Well, okay, if you say so.
No, I think it goes. Looks like it goes pretty easily.
Well, it'll probably go after this shot. I think he may just nudge into it here.
I don't think so.
No, he doesn't have an angle just to nudge
No.
into it and come out.
No. Nope. He'll draw it straight back out. No reason to bump it if you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he plays the 10 here or not.
You have to play the 10, I think.
He doesn't like the angle he's got in it. See, it's no good to him.
No, it's fine. Whoa.
Tried to come all the way up table.
Whoa.
That's
An interesting one.
that was unnecessary, wasn't it, to come all the way back there?
Well, it still goes, and he's not going to run into the 15 ball. So the question is, can he roll it in soft enough to not have to run into anything down table and end up getting hooked? He's drawing it, so he's going around everything.
Around the houses.
Hit that one pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Now then, where you put the 8 ball? Because I don't think it passes the 2.
I think it passes the 2. I mean, if not, he can. He's got the perfect angle to go 2 rails underneath it and play it into the same pocket.
Yeah.
But I think it goes by the 2.
I think that's a shot. I think it's 2 rails underneath it. Or try and come into the 2 ball. Oh, he's miscued. And that's probably going to hand the set and the match to Darren. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, you never like to see it, but, you know, in a way it's kind of encouraging to know that these things also happen to the top guys as well.
In the biggest moments.
So Darnold try and get onto the 4 box straight away here. Oh,
he's creating some insurance, yeah.
That's an English 8 ball shot. Put that one ball just in case it goes wrong. Put that ball safe. So stop shot on the 3 here. Leaving the 7. Or does he play 6 and then 3? 6 and 3? Okay.
Yeah, I think the 6-3.
6-3.
Maybe
7.
even the 2 ball now.
No, he doesn't play the 2 ball from there. Stop shot 3. And then just run through from the 7 to play the 2 into the top right hand corner or into the right hand centre.
Yeah, he's dead straight in on the 3.
Just a stop shot here. Go forward with the cue ball, 2 into the right centre. And this is over and out. And that's going to be 30-11 in the 10 ball and 30-28 in the 8 ball.
And Molina Mike.
The Dynamite, Darren Appleton.
Molina Mike is stuck buying dinner.
And who's buying dinner?
Molina Mike.
Oh, Molina Mike is paying for dinner in Vegas. Woo. Congratulations, Darren Appleton. Well done, Mika. Good match that. I like to see a little bit of 8 ball. We don't see enough 8 ball, I don't think. Mika going to try that shot again. I think he was trying to come underneath like you.
No,
like
I think he's just trying to inside spin kill it. Yeah, he's just trying to inside spin kill it.
Oh, it did go. Wow, okay. So,
A little bit of frustration.
now, calm down, nice man. So, 30-28. Darren wins. Molina Mike's buying the dinner in Vegas. And once again, I was right. Darren wins twice.
Well, let's push the raffles one more time because of course the match is over, but you still have lots of stuff to win. We're going to be giving away a $1,300 Jacoby custom cue. We're going to give away a $320 J Flowers jump cue. We're also going to be giving away a $300 J Flowers cue, a $400 Predator cue, and we're also going to be giving away a bunch of magic racks and Taum tips, Taum chalk, all that good stuff. And I'm actually going to pull the cue down, and I'm gonna show it off a little bit more here, so that you guys can see how beautiful this Jacoby actually is. So 1 second.
Who's interviewing me, Jim? Oh, yeah, you can sit down. Is it Jim? It's Jim. How you doing, Jim?
All right, Don, how you doing? Well played, man.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
How did it feel like playing a set of 8 balls? It's been a while then, I guess.
Yeah, been a long time, really. I mean, obviously, this table's a bit goofy, not going to lie.
rails are a bit funny. Buckets. Don't really enjoy playing 8-ball on easy equipment, let's say.
They
Sort
are
of.
pretty big. What
Well,
size are they, 4.5?
Well, I play like 5-inch to be honest.
Yeah.
But the thing I don't like is that obviously the precision and the patterns don't really come into play too much. And I felt as if like 16-4 down, it was quite frustrating really. Made a few silly mistakes, but just my break was a nightmare really. And then found a little bit, didn't I? I think I put a 9-pack, 10-pack together or something.
I was going to say you put a couple of decent packs together.
Yeah, so I got back in the
But
game.
If the break's working, if you're making a ball on the break on a table like that, then you can't really do anything wrong, can you?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like annoying, like the few mistakes I didn't make really, but just table's a bit goofy, and obviously it felt really like a very competitive. A lot of pressure there, really. I think obviously Mika's so competitive, it's unbelievable. So I enjoyed it because you got the match practice edge, let's say, and then obviously, yeah, like I say, I put a good package together, 16-14, but every time I sort of got back close, I'd scratch on the break or come dry, so I need to massively work on my break. Where I think Mika had 2 dry breaks all set. He broke awesome. He had most of the chances, but fortunately for me, he made mistakes, kept letting me back in, and then I found that side rail break. That sort of kept me in the game, got me back in the game at the end. Because I thought, well, if I don't make a ball on the break, at least I might come out funny. So a couple of times I did when I didn't make a ball, and it paid off. And then obviously I scratched on the break at 29, 28. I said to the guy at the side, I says, well, I was due one. It's been a while. So yeah, I mean, obviously I'm happy. I played pretty good from 16-14. I probably played well, I guess. Obviously Mika sick, and but yeah, I definitely need to work on my break. I mean. It's quite frustrating when you know you play so good at 8-ball and you're just not getting enough table time, and you're giving up the table, especially playing winner break, and your opponent's breaking great. You know what I mean?
But I mean, there isn't really a hell of a lot of 8-ball tournaments throughout the year, is there? Really? I mean, it's a bit of a shame, really.
Yeah, I mean, if you play 8-ball on 4-inch pockets, it's still a great game, isn't it? But you can't play 8-ball on at professional level. At professional level, you can't be playing on the pockets like this, because it really becomes a break contest, or the guy who just makes the odd silly mistake like Mika did there, really, you know what I mean? So like the only time you really feel a bit of pressure is when you're close to the end, and then obviously you're a bit more cautious, a bit more edgy. Obviously you want to make sure you play the right patterns, and luckily for me, like Mika didn't go the right way about his finishes, I guess.
And how did it? I didn't see it yesterday, but how did the 10-ball go yesterday? I saw the score, so you must have played pretty well.
Yeah, I played pretty good at the 10-ball. Yeah, I mean, broke pretty good. Didn't make loads of mistakes, but yeah, just played solid, and yeah, my cue ball was good. I think I coped with the conditions of the table better than Mika. I think that was the difference, really, and I was just ruthless, really. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, Are you happy with your couple of your few weeks in America? I think you've played pretty well. You've showed a bit of form the last couple of weeks. Are you happy with how you're playing?
Yeah, I've sort of played pretty solid. I played pretty good at the Derby, even in the 9-ball. Even though I go 2 and out, I was just very unlucky, really. And then played good in the 1 pocket. Bank pull which is what it is, really. And then obviously the big foot, I didn't play bad. I just run into guys who play great against me, really, at the Derby. So. Yeah. It is what it is there, but I mean, that give me confidence. These 2 matches here give me a bit of confidence. I can do it under pressure. Took some nice finishes out. So you just look forward to the next tournament, don't you? I know that my game's still there, but the big thing for me is that I need to get healthy. I need to get fit to compete against the very top players again. So that's my goal now, is to get healthy before April, let's say, before the World Championships. Well, I'm going to pass you over to Mika. He wants to say a few words, so enjoy.
No, well played, man. I'll speak to you soon, yeah?
Yeah, I'll see you later, Jim, and congratulations on the baby.
Yeah, thanks very much, man.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, yeah?
Jim.
Okay, thanks. Yeah.
Jim Telford.
What about? What about? Okay, hello, fans. Obviously not the result that I wanted, but
I got out of the gate pretty strong, and you know, disappointing end. I miscued there just to go hill, and ran out of line a little bit. Clipped the ball going down on the draw before I miscued, and came around nicely for the shot. But anyway, he got a little fortunate at 27-24 when he
27-24. That eight
when
ball that he made was just sick. Yeah.
Yeah, that was obviously sick. He wasn't even like he kind of wailed at it because he was a little bit obviously a little frustrated when he didn't get position. And you know, it's not a shot or speed that you would hit when you're actually like measuring it. So he kind of wailed at it and he clipped the ball, went straight in, and then he ran a couple more racks. So that was a bit like harsh. And you know, what can I say? It's just, it was a good set. It was, I'm sure, it was entertaining.
I don't know if they'll get you another one, Darren.
That was it was good to watch. How do you feel? How did you enjoy playing a little bit of 8-ball? Like I was saying to Darren, you don't really get the opportunities nowadays.
Yeah.
So many 8-ball tournaments. It's still a great game that played correctly.
It is.
Did you enjoy
It is. It's a great game. You know, a lot of. You know, I wish the table played a little, you know, tighter because it would be more tactical. And now it's just basically mostly running out, but it was fun. Yeah, I enjoy 8-ball. I always did. Some of the speed on these rails were a little bit inconsistent, so it was just hard, you know, running out of line here and there. And but anyway, it was a good match. You know, he made a good comeback. He ran like 9 racks in a row or something there.
Yeah, he had a nice.
Including that 2-ball that, you know, he had a kick from the back rail length of the table. But like I said, you know, these you had to go for it, and he went in and he got perfect shape. So what can I say? You know, then he kept running. Crazy match, but
crazy match. It was a good match to watch. It was exciting.
Yeah, I'm sorry I miscued in the end. Yeah, I mean, I was, you know, I was a favorite to tie it up, and then I'm breaking good all day, so I felt good about, you know, the whole situation. But it was kind of a bit of an anticlimax. But anyway, thanks for watching, Jim, and the rest of the and whoever was online. And anyway, we'll see you next time or hear from you.
All right, Mika.
Okay.
Thanks very much.
Thanks for all the sponsors. Thanks for Nate. You know, Magic Rack, Tom, Rasson, all these other guys for chipping in, and thanks for sending coins. Thanks to Predator, Jacoby. There's a few guys, but anyway, appreciate the support, and we'll be back for more. I'll be back.
Thanks a lot, man.
Cheers. Bye.
See ya. Yeah, thanks a lot to all the sponsors, to IQ, Tom, best jock in the business is Tom. Mika will tell you because it's part of it. We got Magic Ball Rack, we got Predator, we got Jacoby Custom Cues, we got Dunsty's Dungeon, we got onboard sportswear, we got
all right, Jim, I'm out here from here's Nate.
All right, Mika, thanks a lot, man.
All right, we're back. What's up, Jim?
What's up, buddy? Good match.
Yeah,
good couple of days. You enjoyed it?
Yep. Time to tear everything down and start over.
Yep. Thanks to all the sponsors just mentioned, Tiger as well. Thank you to them, and thanks to everybody for watching. Thanks to everyone for all the donations. Look out in the next couple of days for the posts on Facebook. Nate will keep you up to date with when the draws are made, the live draws for all $5,300 worth of prizes. I'm going to get my money in within the next couple of days. See if I can win something sexy on the Put Up Network. Nate,
yes, sir.
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the stream.
Yep, thanks for sitting in and commentating with me, Jim.
No problem, and enjoy the rest of your night.
Yep, thanks, buddy.
Darren's round.
Yep, yeah, right. Everybody, please share the stream. As always, while it's done, we still can get out there. This is an amazing match. People are going to want to see it. So please share the stream if you've not done so already. And
thanks everybody for tuning in, sharing it, liking it, donating to it, all that good stuff. We really appreciate it, and I guess we'll see you next time. So, thanks, Jim.
Share, donate.